ladies and gentlemen, the greatest game of all time, the greatest rare game of all time. It is Donkey Kong 64. This game is the magnum opus of video gaming. I don't know why they made more video games after this, because quite frankly, the truth of the matter is, it didn't get better than this, okay? And this is the truth, and you know it. Banjo-Kazooie, crap, okay? Fucking Banjo, get out of here. Donkey King, okay? No, but for real. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be playing Donkey Kong 64. Now, I have streamed this many years ago on the Wii U, in fact. And how I did it was, well, it was capture carding and a bunch of kerfuffling. But this is also going to be streamed on a console, because this is going to be the Switch online library. So that's the N64 emulator. However, I do know that there is a decomp DK64 currently in the works. You know, I hear the thunderclouds on the horizon rumbling. And, you know, and I have to make a decision where, do I wait with Donkey Kong 64 until the decomp releases? Do I load up Project 64 to do this? Or do I just do the convenient method of capture carding the Switch? Because the Donkey Kong 64, you know, ROM that is in the, you know, N64 library on the Switch, well, I came out like 3-4 weeks ago. And I'm like, you know what? Now is a good time, I guess. But it does... you know, raise some important questions for me, because this game does come with a 4x3, 16x9 widescreen thing in the options, because a lot of the old CRT TVs, you know, most were 4x3, but there was widescreen CRTs as well. And to compensate for that, you would take the image that was 4x3 and adjust it for widescreen. It was early widescreen technology, and this game had that feature. It's also kind of how I did it on the Wii U streams. But now we are going to do it on the Switch. So my love for this game is rooted in the fact that I had this game growing up. I had this game and I was not playing a lot of Banjo. This was my choice because it was fucking Donkey Kong. I knew Donkey, you know. So, you know, I mean, I wish I had a lot of those old, like, Nintendo 64 games laying around somewhere. I think when I was in my teenage years, you know, there was like a younger kid and my mom was like, hey, do you mind if I just give away your Nintendo 64 for like a charitable purpose to your friend? And I'm like, yeah, I didn't care. I'm playing with the PlayStation 2 now. I don't care. And like that sentimental value, I can't believe. I was just like, yeah, you can have it. Like, what the fuck? What? You know? But I did play this game growing up a lot, and I have streamed it before, as you know. But my God, this game is incredible. And a big caveat: if this is your first time watching me play this game, I'm gonna lay some ground rules for you. Okay, these are rules. Rules. Now, this game gets a lot of shit for being a collectathon. Never ever have I collected every single thing in this game. I have never cared for it. I have never cared for it. Because I love the gameplay, the music, the graphics, and the aesthetics of this game. I have never fucking done it. So, it is not detrimental to the game. The people that complain about this don't know what they're talking about, in my opinion. Number 2, if you're going to play this game and you're using the ROM thing where you have the quick Kong switch, you're not getting the full experience, okay? No, you're not, okay? For me, that is not how this game was meant to be played. And switching back and forth is how you're meant to do it. Otherwise, it feels like there's something missing, you know? And third, this is the most important thing in my opinion. This stream will be different because I'm going to get every single collectathon. I have never attempted this, but we're gonna fucking do it. That's right. Now, you might be like, oh no. Are you serious? 100%? I feel after Donkey Kong Country 3, where I was like, yeah, you know, this is my first time playing it, and I'm not gonna get every single, like, bear coin, and who cares about, like, the super final extra levels. Thog don't care. This game is more sentimental to me, and I need to complete that love for this game by committing to every single thing in this. Now, you're probably going to be like, oh, yo, hang on now. That's going to be quite boring to watch you play this for like 16 hours every Monday. Here's what I might do. If it becomes too much for me to just do on stream, and I'm like, fucking hell, I'm going to do some off-stream stuff. I'm going to play it like off-stream, collect a little bit more of the levels, and, you know, continue. Because it is just collecting things. And, you know, hey, we played a pretty recent rare game too, which was, you know, Donkey Kong Country 3 for Monkey Mondays. It was actually last week. And that is also very, like, the start of the fetish for Rare of just collecting things. But a lot of stuff in the 90s was just collecting things. And, I mean, that still is prevalent in video games today, but I feel like during the 360 era, it felt like it had a little bit more purpose because it allowed you to show off to your friends. Be like, I got these Chivos, okay? Someone said, so rule 1 is invalid now. No, I'm saying that people that shit on this game saying, like, all you do is just collect bananas. It's bad. That is not detrimental to the game because you can ignore it and it's fine. However, rule number 3 that we established saying I'm going to do it anyway and I'm still going to have fun with it. And I know you guys are going to say, yeah, but Joey, you're a hypocrite. And I say, ooh, banana. Donkey Kong. All right. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to kick some ass. Because I am pulling a bait and switch on you. And be like, huh? Ladies and gentlemen, it was a Trojan horse for Donkey Kong Bonanza. Ladies and gentlemen, let's fucking go. Guys, why is this so laggy? It's like 1 FPS. What the fuck is this? Do you see this? Hello, welcome to my slideshow. Ladies and gentlemen, we have fixed the issue. We had some problems with the frame rate on the capture card. I don't know what was going on, but we fixed it by having a little bit of that cable technology where we swapped out all the cables and we swapped around the USB slots. And I know you're going to say, like, did you have it in a USB 2.0? No, it was still a 3.0 blue slot, but I don't know. Maybe it just got, you know, too hot behind the PC. I don't know. But, ladies and gentlemen, we are finally going to be playing this. Thank goodness. And I think everything is working just fine. You know, we are good. Okay. Well, anyway, here we are. Donkey Kong 64, the GOAT. The absolute GOAT. And that's why we're going to be playing Tonic Trouble instead. Jesus, Banjo-Tooie. You know, I think I asked on a stream about this, but people seem to think that Banjo-Tooie is kind of bad. You know, they say like, it's I don't know. You know, it's true. It's mid. What about Iggy's Wrecking Balls? Now, this game, this might be a strong contender in the top 5 rare games of all time. This game fucking rules. It's like the British people got a hold of a VHS rental of Starship Trooper and said, yeah, we can do that, yeah. You know. So this game aged like milk. I don't think so at all. I think it's incredible. I love blasting insects. That's why I love our Marines too. Goddamn insects. Anyway, and let's not talk about this game because, you know, hey. Why the fuck is Perfect Dark not on here? They have fucking GoldenEye but not Perfect Dark? What? What? It's on the 18 plus app. Oh yeah, that's right. Holy shit. Yes, you're right. Oh my goodness. Killer instinct. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, enough bullshitting around. Let's fucking play this incredible, awesome game. Okay. Alright, guys. It's time. It's fucking time. DK rap. 4K. You know it. Okay.
Here we go. Performing for you. If you know the words, you can join in too. Put your hands together if you wanna clap. As we take you through this monkey rap. He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. He's finally back to get
Needs to be. Jesus, that is so loud! Holy fuck! Jeez, can it be any louder? Oh, no. The greatest game of all time, you say, Joey? I remember seeing this as a kid, I'm like, what the fuck? Like, holy shit, they put a rap in it. Even as a kid, I'm like, this is really corny. You know? Why are you not playing the recomp? Because it's not out yet. It's... Excellent. Joey hates the DK rap. No, no, it's so awesome. It's even more ironic and awesome nowadays. Of the DK crew. Yeah. Ease. By the way, this is the voice actor of DK and this rap guy. Same person, right? Take to the fridge. What the fuck does that mean? Peanuts. Pineapple smells. That's such a weird line. Pineapple smells? What? Alright, whatever. This is Kirk Hope. Okay, cool. Well, ladies and gentlemen, here we are. Holy fucking shit. And we're gonna be playing with the bad frame rate too. That's gonna be awesome, you know? It's the 90s, I suppose. Alright, well, question is... Because this should be in widescreen. Here we go. Widescreen. I mean, yeah, kind of. Hang on. Let me adjust it perfectly. The Kong. Ugh. We're gonna get this perfect. There's some visual trickery we're gonna be pulling off. I wouldn't say it's perfect widescreen, but it's pretty good. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the Donkey Kong adventure, and apparently I already have a save file. This might have been because we, as bits or gags, we were like, hey, let's load this up, ha ha ha. But we can't have that. So, goodbye, Dong. And, well, the quest begins. I love this game, and I'm gonna ask you guys this. Who here has never played this? Who's watching this for the first time? Me. What the fuck? Me? Me? That guy too? Alright, well, how about this? Yes, you might have not played it, but how about this? Who here has zero fucking clue what they're about to see? Like, they're watching this screen and hearing the music for the very first time. Me? What kind of fucking space aliens are you guys? What? So the DK rap as a game? Frank says me. Shut the fuck up, Frank. Alright. Well, off we go. Experience peak banana. This is as good as it gets. I'm telling you right now, I fucking love this. I fucking love this. Okay. Hear that music. Oh. Yeah, this is the true Donkey Kong Country 3. I mean, Donkey Kong Country 3, okay. But the N64 was already out. They were already developing this masterpiece. Get an overview. This is the hub world TM of the different levels. Look at that. Look at that. We got goddamn pirate seals. Look at these graphics, man. Hear that music? Kirk Hope is absolutely slamming that orchestral MIDI. Look at that. Animation. Animation. Top quality funding by Nintendo. You're watching money burn on screen right now! And not only that, it's voice acted too, everybody. This is real fucking Disney, man. Oh, love it. I love it. This game has a weird atmosphere because, you know, it's nostalgic for me, but my god. Oh, Kirk Hope, slow down, man. It's only Donkey Kong. It's like you're watching the fucking Bible, you know? The only thing that's weird in this game is the Kremlins have no teeth. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Uh-huh. Hey, weren't you Frankenstein last we saw ya? I like how this is being steered.
Waiting a long time for this moment. Soon, Donkey Kong and his pretty little island will be no more.
Who could that guy be? There we go. Why did they try to make K. Rool into an intimidating Darth Vader, Dr. Claw ripoff? Why in the last game did they make him into Frankenstein? No. That is wonderful. From the 90s school of voice acting, Joey could have got on this gig, man. He went crazy, and now he went uncrazy. When I first played this game, like, what are they saying? Why is there no subtitles? Drunk again! So the Aqua Teen Hunger Force joke. Okay. It's animated like, you know, Blue Shell Incident. Oh, it's so good. It don't matter. There we go. We're good. Alright, well, each hole on the giant, you know, donkey and the King K. Rool Island is enterable. Alright, you get that? Alright. Showing you it's Donkey versus this guy. I guess the crew. I always like this guy with the shades. Banjo can only hope of being this good.
I want you to do everything in your power to keep Donkey Kong distracted. Steal that horde of golden bananas he treasures so much, and take care of his pathetic friends. This time there can be no mistakes.
That's right.
Oh, Your Excellency, we've already taken care of business.
This is metaphorical, by the way.
I hope for your sake you're right this time.
No.
While you'll be busy looking for your precious golden bananas,
That's right.
bitten friends, I'll be preparing my lizard-flavored surprise.
That's right. This is my favorite rendition of Donkey. When I think of Donkey Kong, it's this, okay? Alright.
Squawk, diggity, come quickly, they are gone, gone, man!
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I didn't pay my bills. Okay, good. Well, the start of the long Kong quest. But, alright, guys. I will say this, playing with a capture card, it's not like I'm playing Tomodachi where, it doesn't really matter how slow your inputs are. There's like a second delay, because usually I have a second monitor to see the screen for no latency. There's a little bit of delay on my end, but that's fine, that's fine. I know this game by heart anyway, but you might notice that I'm playing this a little extra shitty. But it's not like this game is hard. It's not like, you know, the Donkey Kong Country series, you know. But look how fucking incredibly animated this is. Look how wonderful everything is. Look. Isn't this wonderful? Look how saturated and lovely it is. You have a dolphin. You have a bunch of semen, I mean gorilla glue, all over the, vinyl player. And you have Rare absolutely doubling down on Candy Kong and giving her redesign. Now, Rare are British developers, just like, Rockstar or DMA Design back in the day. And they love dick and ball humor. They always sneak it in. And in this game, her function is that she gives you melon upgrades. Look at that. I think if anything, this is a little inconsistent to how the previous games were, but it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Alright. So I don't get it. What is wrong with you people? You never play this? You don't get boob jokes? Come on, son.
Squawk! Your precious banana horde and all the other Kongs have vanished! I can't find them anywhere! You better go and tell Cranky that...
Okay, thanks. Yeah, we just finished Ocarina of Time and now we're back on like the Toad voice TM. See, it's specifically laid out for you. This is where the banana horde is, right? And this is Cranky's lab. How hard can it be to figure out? Alright, well let's go check on our bananas here. Listen to that music. The ambience of the jungle. Look at this Morrowind light. Blue fire. I mean, it's wonderful. You know? And be like, wait a minute, I don't have this ability yet. Yeah, that's right, ladies and gentlemen. This is one of those adventure games where you collect abilities and can progress through the game. You know? Anyway, so now we're done with this. We're gonna head into my second place, which is the banana horde. When I play this first time, I'm like, oh, this is scary. I don't want to go in here. Look at this. The sound reverberates. A little attention to detail. Tell you, man, Rare was cooking. So what's this? We got bats in the motherfucking cave? So this game is scary in general. Yeah, it's horrifying. Anyway, the quote-unquote banana horde is up here, but... Can we go up there, though? That's the question. So, whatever... We're having a serious discussion about this. Why did K. Rool need these bananas? Like, I love this game, but in this game, he's like powering up a giant laser. He was hungry.
There can be no mistakes.
Okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen... So remember all the controls here. How do you dive again? Do I not have that ability yet? Whatever. Well, guys, we have to see Cranky. And lo and behold, he is still very much alive in this. By the way, for any non-DK fan, the original OG Donkey Kong is Cranky. I never understood that as a kid, but this is the guy who fought Jumpman, you know? So now you know. And this is actually not the DK that fought Luigi, you know? Only Vargskelethor can complain about is the inconsistency of Donkey Kong 64. Yeah.
Well, if it isn't my lazy, good-for-nothing son lost your golden bananas again, and where might your flea-bitten friends be? You don't know, do you? And I thought you would be able to smell the work of a reptile by now. Luckily for you, old Cranky's batch of seaman potions will give you all the skills you need for your silly 3D quest. But you're not having any until you've completed my training, barrels. Now buzz off and fuck off.
That's not what he said. Well, do you have the Twitch filter on? What did Cranky mean about training? Donkey all confused. Okay. Well, what could all this mean? Oh my god, we're doing a tutorial. That's right. So here we go. By the way, so I don't think this voice appears until like Angry Aztec, but there is a voice in this where it sounds like Dr. Claw saying, "Get out." How to do the Dr. Claw voice is where I learned that from here.
Get out.
Well. I love this voice. Squawk, yeah. Dive underwater, yeah. I got it. Look how aquatic this monkey is. I mean, it is just... Look. Well done. Look, he is fucking... Okay. Wonderful. Wonderful. There we go. Alright, next one is the oranges. Now, here's a little funny trivia for you. This game, I'm sure I should be talking about this here, but, so this game required a N64 expansion pack. Now, I might be wrong about this, but this is how I remembered it. Apparently, because this game had a glitch in it that would fuck up your game by freezing it, or, you know... basically, there was like a RAM issue in the game, and so Nintendo quickly developed this quick hotfix TM to make the game run, and it wasn't originally developed with that in mind. However, the myth might be debunked because this game is a little more juicy in terms of processing power and memory stuff and graphics. So, you know, after this game, you had the quote-unquote high-fidelity graphics of Turok and stuff like that. But it might be disproven, but when I was growing up, I'm like, why do we need this? And I was like on the video game message boards back in the day. I'm like, oh, that's what it is, okay. But yeah, it did need it anyway. I think it was... The expansion pack is from 4 megabytes initially without it, into 8 megabytes with the memory card expansion. Or, sorry, the memory card is different. I'm talking about the... What do they call it? Because you know how Nintendo calls it save blocks and shit like that. What was the... What was their term? This is called expansion pack. Okay. Well, we're gonna collect some oranges. Oh, another thing here, sorry that I'm pausing here, but I just love this game so much. Because of the memory card expansion, or memory pack, whatever you want to call it, this game does run a little bit bad sometimes, and this game basically pioneered the AI dog shit that we have nowadays in video games, where it upscales frames and smooths shit out. And they're like, huh, what do you mean? So how this game compensates from lagging so much is that it speeds up the game when there's too much shit going on. But that makes the game act a little funky. So what happens is that if you throw enough oranges in this, you start clipping through walls and shit, and it's a speedrun strategy. Did you know? Did you know? Alright, well, we're gonna do this. Hang on, you gotta throw oranges like this. Yes. Yeah, so if you want to spam a lot of those, you can get through the required doors and stuff like that. Alright, well, let's continue here. You gotta do backflips, man. Think this game was inspired by Mario 64 at all? Nah. Okay. Well, you gotta do it. Squawk, press leap. Yeah, we got it. Alright, well. So far, me playing with the capture card lag hasn't been too bad. But you give enough time, man, and you're gonna see me really suck at this. So, you have played this before, haven't you? Nah. Okay. Alright, let's go like that. Okay. We're good. Alright, what else is going on here? We got a couple of barrels.
Squawk, press
Okay. I love Donkey's pimp slap. Look at this. Well, bam! Alright. That's what I'm talking about. Throw this shit. Get the fuck out of here. Get it? It's like a callback, you know what I mean? To the OG days. You know?
Well done.
Now you can't even throw barrels anymore. SMH, you know what I mean?
Squawk! Hurry, take it, go and get that potion from Kirk.
Okay. Yeah, because that was his unk. Okay, seriously. Cranky is his uncle, not his dad, right? We need... I was gonna say something bad. We need to map out this inbred monkey family. It's his grandpa, okay. But who's his fucking dad? He might be like, listen, this guy has... He's good. Fucking look at him. You can tell immediately something is wrong with him. Okay? King K. Rule. He literally called DK his son a few minutes ago. Yeah, but it's like...
My son, Sonny? You took a tribe donkey jungle rust set in. Did it? Here, drink this.
Simian Slam. Butus Bashium. Lovely.
Right. You and your missing buddies will be able to slam the ground by pressing A to jump and then rest in there, get out of here.
So here's something interesting about this too. I'm spouting off a fucking bunch of trivial information that you're like, yeah, Joel, we watched Did You Know Gaming too, but here's something that they don't tell you. This is what the government don't want to let you know about potassium, okay? First of all, this game references the Donkey Kong Country TV show a lot. You know, that French abomination show with coconut cream pie? Because the crystal coconut makes an appearance in this game. And in this game, it's not so much like the MacGuffin super thing. In this game, it's more like a stealth invisibility ammo. Like, you have like 10 seconds to go invisible with it. It's kind of weird, but yeah. There we go. Here it comes Banana Slammer. Alright, there we go. Look at that sprite. Well, ladies and gentlemen, here we are.
Squawk is back! DK King K. Rule's island is just over there! He must be the one that stole your... After taking a quick look around, the only area that it hasn't been blocked off is that island with a cave!
This is good voice, isn't it?
All of that...
Okay. We're good. Said hi, Mike. Did we miss our raid from Mike earlier? Find a similar numbered pad in the same area and press Z to banana port between the two. I did. Well, shit, Mike. Thank you, man. I may have ruined Mike's life, by the way, because we were in a Discord call talking about working out and diet and shit like that. And I told him about intermittent fasting. And I said, here's what you do, right? Stop eating after you stream. Just go to bed immediately and you're gonna lose a lot of weight. Okay. Anyway, now, if you're gonna... no, we're not going down this route. This is so bad. If you're gonna talk about how inbred the donkey here is, look at this fucking guy! Look at him! It's a miracle this guy isn't melting down into protoplasmic DNA mush. Look at him! Fucking look at him! Okay, that's cool. Okay. Okay. So that he's just British. Hey, oh yeah, by the way, because I'm an expert at this game, did you know I can do this real quick? Give me a second here. I want to blow your fucking mind. I've shown this multiple times, but for the people that don't know, can you do this? Wait, hang on, let me just get a little bit like this. And we gotta go down here. Okay, there we go. Alright. It's gotta be the sweet spot. And then you do this. Oh, hang on. I gotta get it just right. Just right here. Alright, and then keep going like this. Something like that. Yeah, okay, cool. Like, what the fuck just happened? Alright, now that we have this, we can brick the game. That's right, I am a bit of a master at this game. Now, here's something interesting. Inside one of these, you know, invisible walls, TM, is the room for a cutscene, which is, like, something that happens later. But we're not gonna go there yet because I will literally not be able to, complete the game. Sorry, I'm actually trying to get the fuck out of here. It's a good video game. Well, this is an oversight, you know. So let's see y'all in Donkey Kong 64 Side B. Alright, let's take it seriously. Let's not fuck around, okay? There we go. Let me just try to get out of here. There we go. How did you do this? So, basically, you dive like this, and then you press B to do this move, and you kind of just press down, and you clip through the floor. But for now, we're gonna see the most... Oh my god, the wasp! What are they meant to be? Beavers? Why are they blue? Blue beaver. Sounds like one of those like early 2000 shock images. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you've seen Lemon Party and Goatsy get ready for Blue Beaver.
Oh, it's blue waffle. That's what it is. Well, I got demonetized already. Fuck! 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 Okay. Anyway, let's head inside here. There we go. There he is, my main man.
Oh, hi, my name's Clumsy, and I've been locked...
Why am I giving an accent? Locked in here because I want to smash up some little island. But how could I? Such a lovely little island full of cute monkeys, so I said no, stiff. K-Rool says I'm too soft to be a Kremlin, and I want to stay in here until I've toughened up. I'll do anything to be free again. You get it, chat? Do you understand all these keyholes?
Hey, little monkey, perhaps you could help poor old Clumsy escape. Oh, go on, I'll be your bestest bird.
Existential dread. Yes, Donkey will help Clumsy. Is that Joel? He's green as a skull. And he also looks like there's something wrong with him. Why doesn't he just break the bars? Why doesn't Batman just kill the Joker? You know what I mean? Why doesn't he?
Clumsy's so happy now, but K-Rool has taken the keys to this cage and given them to the biggest and most feared soldier in his army. If he manages to get a hold of it, he'll get his blood.
Okay. You get it. Always as a kid, I tried to do this to be like, listen, the barbs are fucking like shallow enough, alright? But, because Joker loves fat man, perhaps. So, you know it. Anyway, you can do this. This is a banana port. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking with this, but these bottle caps enable you to, you know, warp in a giant banana condom. It's quite strange, but, you know, these are just things I've come to accept. Anyway, you guys ready for the first... Oh, banana. Do we still have that banana emote in chat? I hope we do, because that's what we did on the last stream of this, which was like 56 years ago. There it is! Guys, no, hold! Not yet. I want every single person in chat, when this appears, to spam it like it's the last 10 minutes before the asteroid hits humanity, okay? But I've already heard, oh, banana. But, well, here we go. Excellent. I guess I actually misremember this a little bit, because I thought every time you get one, it's, oh, banana. It's more than a reveal. No, actually, it's a little different here. Anyway, so, now that I played Donkey Kong Country 3...
Over here, you dumb ape. Of the mighty Beerlock, and don't think from 1 minute you're coming in here without showing me some of your stupid golden bananas. And that just...
I should give more like a New York accent.
It's the big sawmill in the sky for me, so pay up pronto.
Okay. What is this fucking problem? So, now that I played Donkey Kong Country 3, which is awesome, because I now have context on what the fuck happened to Wrinkly. When I first played as I never played 3. When I played as a kid, I'm like, okay, cool, what's all this stuff? And it turns out she fucking died, okay? She is brown bread, she is dead as disco. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Ah!
Don't be afraid, young ones, it's only me, Wrinkly Kong. My body may have passed away since DKC3, but I'm here in spirit to help you defeat those naughty crocodiles. I can use my supernatural powers to reveal to you and your friends where that rogue K-Rool has hidden some of your precious golden bananas. You can come and see me wherever you see my face. Don't be shy now, dears.
Do we call the Ghostbusters and send her to hell? You know, it's funny, as a kid, you get scared by some stuff that you don't necessarily get scared by as an adult. But this game can get a little spooky, despite what Little Lake was making fun of earlier. I actually avoided every single, mystery door here because I got afraid of it. I was like, like, I didn't want to interact with this. I'm like, no. Grandma owes me money. So I guess they just didn't want to make a Wrinkly a model. Well, they were British. They'd probably be spending all their budget into getting every single weird skin flap right. They have weird taste over there in Europe.
Come on, I haven't got all day. Show me the bananas and I'm out of this dump.
So here's something else interesting about this that I'm going to be talking about. So this game has a bunch of oversights to him. One of them is that when you get Lanky Kong, he's got really stretchy arms, as you saw in the DK rap. And what you can do, you can just stand here at the side and you just kind of stretch into the loading zone and boom, you're done. Did you know some streamers think Wrinkly is sexy?
Let's see how that fool Donkey Kong is progressing, shall we? Banan! That's right, my scaly friend, the ape hasn't even got his first banana yet. What? How did he do that?
He flew.
Very good, Donkey, but you'll need more than brute strength to stop me this time.
Deno plan. Ladies and gentlemen, turn up that volume because we're bumping the fucking soundtrack. This shit is choice. I'm sorry about the voices.
Dig together as many bananas as you can before going through one of these portals.
Alright. So this game has some fetish in it. I'm sorry to say that, but it even though this is one of my favorite games, the game suffers a little bit from legitimate fetish, and a lot of fetish in video games or cartoons or TV shows never had that in mind. It was more so the freaks later on kind of latched onto it. But this game is what is that fetish called when you like you eat until you die? Sonic fanbase. No. American. No. Living. No. Inflation. No. Mukbang. No. Diabetes. No. Swedish. No. It's called federism. Well, this game has that because what you're doing is you have to force feed a pig a bunch of potassium until a hippopotamus gains so much weight that his giant, enormous fat folds get so heavy to the point where you can defeat a giant armored armadillo. This is real. And you may be like, Joey, shut up. Joey, what the fuck are you talking about? No, it's true. It really is true. Listen, if you're a gangster like me, you play this game back in the and you know what's up. Hey DK, help! It's him. How did Diddy sound in the Donkey Kong Country show again?
It was kind of like Toad, wasn't it? Squawk K-Rool's minions have hidden 25 golden bananas around this area. But now I'm kind of slipping into Marge. Oh, homie. Without the help of the other cards.
See, if I don't yell so loud in my Toad voice, it just turns into Marge.
I'll comfort you, donkey.
Sorry, someone's calling me out for my bullshit. Legend Cask says, I can't believe you'd misrepresent the game like that, Yui. You feed the hippo, not the pig. And the hippo just turns a key for you. Completely different. I'm sorry that I'm a fake fan and I misrepresented your fetish gods. I'm sorry that I committed heretical blasphemy. Don't worry though. I'll make sure that I am correct. Oh, this music, man. This fucking music. Well, I'll say this about this game. We're gonna be collecting a bunch of stuff here, but again, as I said at the very start of the stream, this is 100%, or sorry, 101% collectathon thing, so we're gonna get every single thing. But I will spare you from the utter madness that is collecting every single thing, in case you're like, Jesus Christ, it's been like 26 Monkey Mondays in a row here. I'm going to throw up my own asshole. And I say to you, don't worry, I might be doing this a little bit off stream, because the advantage of having a Switch is that you can play this game while in the bathroom, you know what I mean? So, no, don't spare us. But look at this fish AI. What the fuck was up with Call of Duty advertising that as a feature? Okay. There we go. Don't get doo-doo on the Switch. I was more referring to taking a shower with the Switch. But, you know, hey. So, they crammed everything into this game, because not only is it 3D, they gave them a bunch of abilities that's just so awesome. For example, they gave all the Kong's guns. I mean, it's hitting every criteria for me as a quality game. They gave them guns, Diddy can fly, and they gave Funky Kong cool shades. By the way, check this out. Press C to transport yourself to K.Rool's battle arena. Alright, now check this out. Whee! And now it's a little gauntlet. The music, man. Beaver Brawl. For some reason, I couldn't pass this stage as a kid. I was just... My god, this is the hardest thing ever. Like, I actually failed this. I kept jumping off the platform, man. You know? Was that? Ooh, this is where Bonanza got it from. Was this in Bonanza? Really? Ooh! Well played! I didn't get to hear the sound effect. Anyway, King. So when I was like 6 years old, I got a 3DS. One time when it got dirty, I tried running it under the sink water and fucking broke it. I had to wait 2 years to get a new one. When did the Nintendo DS come out? 3DS. 2011. So if you were 6 years old in 2011... Did he just confess to the fact that you are still 8 years old? This is fetus gaming. Okay? And I remember what I said, you can never joke about how old you are in Twitch chat, because the Twitch algorithmic bots will ban you instantaneously if you say, I'm one, lol. So, you know. 2011 was 20 years ago. Don't worry, the bot knows I'm joking. Seriously, don't do this. Check your math. How about you check your fucking underwear? Because I can smell the dookie from here, and I live in Sweden. Okay? I can smell you all the way from Canada. Funky store. That's right.
Hey, been a long time, Donkey Dude. K.Rool's return is a real bummer. So the main monkey's here to fix you up with some reptile kicking hardware. Check this out. I've got this real cool shooter then I'll trash K. Rool's army, and it's yours for just 3 coins. Are we talking a deal here?
Yes. The coconut shooter! My god, he's got a gun.
Looking good, donkey. Let me give you the lowdown. To fetch out or put away your shooter, press and hold blah 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 blah. Dusha.
Okay.
See what you're doing right now, donkey dude. Afraid I gotta go work on my next big thing.
Lovely. I love Dark Futures videos. They're so abstract. They're so abstract. Come and try to read those roulette. If you don't know what I'm referencing, it's the guy who made the ASMR Funky Kong divorce videos. And he also did Simple and Clean Gosalin remix. Okay? You know, before we do... No, we're gonna do that. Oh! Guys, it's time. What could this mean? Donkey Kong. I guess, yeah. You might need Funky's help to get me out of here. Oh my god, I can't believe it. That's right. There's more things to shoot and interact with now. Hey, I'm not in here through choice, you know. There's something that is... I don't know. I don't know. Alright, anyway. Alright, anyway. So, we are making some progress here, and we gotta collect all the bananas here, and I'm gonna do a damn good job at it. But, as you can see, here's a big peanut symbol. Now, I gotta be real honest with you guys, this is not what peanuts look like in Sweden. Like, I was like, a peanut? What the fuck is this? In Sweden, they are little nut. But this is big nut. And I think in America, these are like the unsalted peanuts you guys keep feeding the crows. You know, it might be the shell. Who knows? There we go. You know what's crazy? I think some of these worlds in DK64 is much larger than the Odyssey levels from, well, Mario Odyssey. Maybe I'm just misremembering that game, but I felt like they were very, very tiny. Oh! There we go. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go up right here. Collect the fucking banana. So Mario's just way faster than DK. Did I ever tell you that, guys? I sat next to a Japanese person for my first ever... No, the first ever visit with Frank was together. But the second time I went to Japan, I sat next to a Japanese person from Germany. And I remember a really corny moment. I sat down and we like slightly bonded over toilets. And Mario. I had a conversation in Japanese with him because I'm like, well, you know, I asked him in Japanese, do you speak English? He's like, no, not really. I'm like, okay, well, speaking in German? He's like, no, not really. Okay, well, alright. So, I'm like, okay, I need an icebreaker here. I need something to talk about. So I leaned over and I like whispered like, do you know where the toilet is? And he's like, let me show you. I'm like, alright. And as I'm asking this, he's noticing that I'm playing Odyssey. And he points at it, and I swear to God, it's like, it's like, it's the level where you like, you have like really long stretchy legs, and he goes, Mario-san. I'm like, hey, yeah. Anyway, do you know where the toilet is? There we go.
Howdy, donkey. We're gonna have to progress through your quest, but that's just one problem. I want to reach the key above my head to open this door for you, but I've eaten far too much. I reckon I have to feed my butt.
Actually, you know, it should be... It should be, it should be King Ass Ripper.
Oh,
If you got any tasty ones, stand on the panel and see what's fucking going. Oh, so.
So here's where I know some of you guys are gonna be like, Joel, yes, it's fucking a goddamn hippopotamus and a pig, and there's some feather shit in it. There's nothing inherently sexual about this. I present to you this. Why does it have nipple rings? Can you answer me this? Can you riddle me this, Batman? I don't think so. Anyway, let's feed. Oh, there we go. It's Tit Pig from Catalinaville. I would never dare to Google these two creatures because I have a high suspicion that if I did, I would get sent to deviantart.com and there would be some very unbiblical images. Okay? What was that? I miss DeviantArt. They shut it down? Good! 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 These are good news. Guys, this isn't the burning of Alexandria, okay? This is a good thing. Alright, well we need to do this. There we yeah. There we go. It's another fetish stream. Gotta go and shoot the thing. Yeah, there we go. Rip and tear. Alright, now the next one, I believe, is down here. Ooh! Alright, cool. Excellent. Okay, and we can also get a couple extra bananas here, you know? Lovely. Okay. So it's a fate worse than death. There we go. See, Joey actually remembers this game, unlike like 99% of the other games that he plays on stream, right? Guys, how the fuck do I shoot the Metoid? What the fuck? Metrodon crawling. There we go. Fun fact, there are 814 more banana coins in this game you actually need. Oh yeah, that's right. Now, during when I streamed it, you know, back in 95 or whatever that year was, there was an amazing discovery that happened live. Not by me, but it was just in the same time, TM. And what it was that, you know, there's about 1,000 million different coins and stuff you need in this game, right? You don't need them, but you can collect them, right? And it's like a rainbow coin, and you do this and you hold down and you start like glowing and you unleash your power to him. And it's usually in a dirt patch, right? It's very clearly visually shown to you. But there was one that was discovered many years ago by like, you know, data mining the game. And it was just in a random grass area that you could never see otherwise if you hadn't known about it. And I don't know if it actually changed the world record stuff, but apparently for years nobody got on it, ever. Yeah, in the Fungi Forest, yeah, that's right. I think the last one might be down here, actually. Look at him. Look at him. Look at that fucking Kong, man. It invalidated every speedrun. Every speedrun. You know, if Joey had seen that and was still a slow runner, he could have gotten world record. By the way, I panicked last night because Vinny was streaming Silly Linguini. Yippee, way to go, DK. Now that I'm free, I can help you by collecting red bananas. I was panicking because, you know, there was like 8,000 people watching him live. And I immediately knew, oh no. Oh god, no. Now Vinny's viewers is gonna like rush into the game and I'm gonna have competition where I could just sit back idly, crack my knuckles like this. Sue number 1. And I'm like, no! No! But, I'm glad that Linguini is picking up. My only fear now is that, you know, we'll have more people and streamers playing it, which means more competition for me earning the number 1 spot. And I dread the idea of Jerma playing it. Because, you know, Vinny is a casual gambler, but Jeremy is a competitive gambler. You know what I mean? So, I am a little worried. I don't know why I switched out. Maybe I should have had that mod, right? Oh! Let's just get this on Switch. Donkey Kong. Ugh. Am I running it 24/7? Yes. Yes, I am. There we go. Brutal chat comment. From nothing to do 18. Can you please the word bubbles and the Japanese dialogue inside them? Please keep the words on the sign in the bottom right panel, but translate it to English. Can you please word bubbles and the Japanese dialogue inside them? Please keep the words on the sign on the bottom right panel, but translate it to English. Can you please word the bubbles and Japanese dialogue inside them? Please keep the words on the sign in bottom right panel, but translate it into English. Nothing to do has been following since 2014, by the way. They haven't said anything else. You're getting mod tonight. So can you? What did they want me to do again? He played the long game. That's good. That's good. That's good. Let's go over here. Alright, there we go. A little extra here. Can he shoot this like this? Oh, dude, excellent. Didn't need to aim or nothing. He played the Kong game. Okay, well. Let's see where we are going. Alright, well guys, it's our first switch here. Now, if you were playing the fast Kong mod of this game, you would never need to do this, but, you know, I'm a bit of a pimp, so I like to do it the OG way. So it's the Japanese guy you talked about with the toilet. Alright.
Squawk, hello, Diddy! 5 golden bananas for you to find.
Lovely. Excellent. Anyway, here's Snide's HQ. Let's go see him. Alright. Snide's HQ.
Greetings, Snide's the name, revenge is my game. Did you know K.Rool's been working on his blastomatic machine and intends to destroy your island? I was the chief technician on the project, but that double-crossing lizard kicked me off his team because he didn't trust me. I'll try to help you stop K.Rool's machine, but you'll need to find me some of my original blueprints. I believe they were given to some of the king's toughest cronies. So be careful. For every blueprint you return, I'll give you one of those golden bananas.
Okay. K.Rool stole from your hoard. No blueprint, no banana. You never know. They might just buy some valuable time. That's the deal, Kong. This isn't a game, Kong. Really.
Those blueprints are vital to us both.
So, there's another thing we need to get in the game because, at the end of the game, there's a countdown to extinction. And every time you get a blueprint in this game, it adds like a couple of minutes, so you don't need to rush as much. Are these the same voices you imagine the characters would have when you were a kid? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. If I was a kid and I heard myself in like, you know, 20 years, I'd be like, what happened to you? Why do you sound that way? You know. What am I doing? There we go. I do not remember the timer. Well, you're gonna find out in about 7 parts. Unrelated, guys. On the YouTube upload, something amazing happened. I want you to check the full stream channel right now. Okay? Now, I want you to look at the time. The length of these 2 VODs. Ocarina of Time Finale and the Tuna Tuesdays segment from that. Individually uploaded. Do you notice what has happened? It is fucking crazy. It is down to the second, the same fucking time. This has never happened ever. The exact same time. 2, 12, 11. The exact same string length. How do you do that? I did not plan that. I was like, wait a minute. Did I upload the same VOD twice? I'm like, no. Seriously, this is like a extremely rare event that ever happens. But there you go. There you go. So make a wish. I wish that Rare would come back and make Donkey Kong 65. And they'll make a sequel to that called Donkey Kong 66, and then they drop just before the next one. There we go. There we go. Free from micro shit. Micro shit, that's good. Oh yeah, I'm missing an ability here to roll. We're not gonna go here quite yet. Oh, banana. Wait, guys, holy shit, I realized I bought a bunch of bananas just for this stream to eat. I can't though. I can't eat bananas on stream right now. But when I streamed this early, because one of the reasons I was late today, I was gonna go live at 2 AM. I was a little late today because I was rendering all the videos and stuff like that. And that's the 2, 11, 12 or whatever the fuck. How many bananas are we currently at? 11? Alright, let's get some of the rest. Eat the bananas on camera. Listen, I fuck with Mike's face on a daily basis. You don't realize how exploitative that would be. Okay? This isn't my first rodeo, you know? There we go. Excellent. Okay. Let's see, is there bananas down here? I don't think there is. Oh, that camera, that's pretty good. I love when the camera fights with you, like, no, I'm not gonna budge. It's like a cat. Okay, now we gotta switch over to Donkey. And again, I asked if I had the mod, if I was playing this on Project 64 or whatever. We could have easily just done that in a second. But, guys, we are OGs around here, okay? Another guy. I like this guy, he's cool. He's got gloves and shades. And we never see him again. There we go. You know, these awesome waste of imaginations. That means he's cool. Alright. So that if you were an ape, what would you be? There are like 5 species of great ape, including gorillas and humans. I'll be that monkey with the big ass. What was it called? I forget what it's called, but you know what the fuck I mean. Bonobo. I would excel at Bonobo, okay? I'd be hella into, like, I'd be Bonobo peeled. I'll be Bonobo maxing. Dude, let me tell you something. The stonks are going up. Joel has a fat ass confirmed. Not true, because Spelumpkin commented on my ass in New York City and said, "You have no ass." And I was greatly offended, and I immediately, in the Denny's, I hopped on the table, and I said, "I'll show you," and I just started fucking twerking to death.
You're flat! No talent!
There we go. Just because I can. He'll remember me. There we go. Twerk attack. Alright, anything in here? Anything in here? No. Okay, we're good. We're good. We can pass on here. Did you hear about the Planet Earth Monkey DLC that dropped last week? A new monkey just appeared out of nowhere in Congo, not even a joke. Yeah, dude, link me, please. This is the moment to... This is Monkey Mondays. We are monkeying around. We're the monkeys. So please, give me a link, please. It was an orange-lipped monkey. Oh, here we go. Thank you so much. Incredible. So here's the new monkey provided by Lotolick. I can definitely say that this monkey has a very unique design. You know, when God made this monkey, he said, I'm gonna give him the wrong dextrobonucleic acid chains of programming, and I'm gonna make him look funny as hell. So that he's inbred. No, he's not. That's why I'm going to make him inbred. So, this is what is referred to as playing as God. Now, when you're playing as God, I wouldn't, like, necessarily recommend it, but it is pretty funny. So, here we go. Okay, so this is me playing God. Now, I just realized I created big booties. You flattened him. Well, we can unflatten him. There we go. There we go. Now I'm just gonna move him down a little bit to make him look good, because I know what you guys are saying. Like, oh, this monkey looking a little scuffed. Don't worry, I'm gonna give him new life. This is... That... I like when creatures are biologically incompatible with life, you know what I mean? So, can you please link me the real monkey? Thanks. Here is the real monkey. This is a completely new monkey. This is a rare monkey that just dropped. I don't know what the monkey's like species name is, but I do like that he is a little bit like macaque, but he's got really good lipstick. Okay, lovely shade. Someone said AI slop. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna time travel back to, like, you know, the Neolithic era, and I'm gonna look at the creature and say, AI slob. AI slob. And a fucking mammoth's gonna go and stomp on me. And in my dying breath, I'm gonna say, AI slob. Alright, cool. This area is so menacing with the rain and everything. And it's so good. It's so good. I love the effect on what's going on here too. Because obviously the rain is like a green screen effect. But it fools you because it's also depicting raindrops here. So, you know. These little visual things that you kind of learn as a video editor too. Okay. So why is Donkey Kong's ass so fat? Damn. Years and years and years ago, when 500 viewers on a live stream meant you are the most viewed person ever, there was a moment, this is like in 2014 or something, I just zoomed in on Donkey Kong's ass, and fucking, I turned up the contrast. God, my bits have not improved at all, have they? And I was like, guys, take a screenshot of this shit! Take a screenshot of this shit! And lo and behold, it was the most viewed stream on bitch.tv. It's very oiled. Okay, he's very sweaty. Okay. Anyway, Ramby returns, everybody. And you better believe that I'm gonna be kicking ass. Here we go. My beloved. Alright. To return to being DK, press and hold Z, and then press... Yeah, but I don't want to do that. I'm Ramby. Look at me. Destruction comes to all. There we go. Alright. Am I gonna get the colored bananas? I'm gonna get everything, man. One remains. One car remains. There we go. And we're gonna go down here, and he's dead, Jim. There we go. Not able to. Listen to that song, man. Alright, now can I go up here, or do I need to, like, slide up an ability? Yes, I do. There we go. Well. Are we not able to, like, break this wall? I don't remember. With Ramby. There we go. I don't remember. You can. Yeah. So what the hell? It's like an ability. Why is this guy so big? He didn't do it correctly. Right. Would it ruin the magic? There we go. You motherfucker! Alright, now you're fucking dead. Your actions have consequences, you asshole. Okay.
Oh, banana.
Alright. Sorry guys, I just thought of a funny, you know how the dog shit YouTube videos are these days? About, you know, the hidden this of that, and, you know, the misunderstood tragedy. For this YouTube upload, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna upload it, and it's gonna be one of these, like, faces, right? Of Donkey Kong, and it's gonna say, like, secret fetish game? Exclamation point, question mark, 111, and written lowercase 1. And it's just a zoom in on, like, Donkey's ass. The misunderstood tragedy of Donkey Kong 64. Give me some more, like, horrendous titles. Let's see here. You know what I'm talking about. This is a camera thing. When I streamed this years ago, this would never work. It would never actually, like, show up. I think. No, it did, because that was the... I think it's what I think I did. I played a little bit on Project 64, and then also on the Wii U. I forget. You didn't understand DK64. The dark past of Donkey Kong 64. Let's see here. The quiet sadness of DK64. Mr. Kong Catastrophe. The rise and fall of Donkey Kong. You know, that could I could actually see that being a real thing. Donkey Kong is the villain? I wonder, can I get away with this if I... Oh my god. I have never attempted it. Hey now. Let's see if this is compatible to do. How Donkey Kong 64 broke me. Okay. Yo, what the fuck? Okay, I've never attempted this, but let's see where this goes. Very interesting. Very interesting. Let's see where we go with this. Okay, dude, I might be onto something here. Wrong video. This is why you guys come to the streams, okay? Because they're good. Put me back. Put me back. Okay. Well, I guess I accidentally hit the thing for the thing. Are you proud of yourself? Yeah. Let's try that one more time. Let's try that one more time. This is very interesting to me. Because I'm sure there's like exploits involved with this, but I feel like we can do something there. Okay. The thing for the thing. You know what the fuck I mean! Somebody said something really funny about... They were reviewing Faster Than Sex. It's like... Joel has basically deconstructed the word sex to be a complete meme at this point. It has lost all meaning to, like, life. Like, it's just a fucking meme. It's nonsense. Sex! The decomp is coming up this month. This month? Are you serious? Guys, if it turns out that that decomp is fucking awesome, we might have to pivot. No more capture card bullshit, you know? Here we go. Alright, let's see where we're going with this. Let's see where we are going with this. Okay, okay. No, don't make me do it again. I'm gonna blow your fucking mind. I'm gonna blow your fucking mind. Do you understand the power you're about to witness?
Sure, man, but I'm gonna have a big tan. He might have went to the past to the future, but I'm gonna make the new game have the neutral. Man, the Mario can't play like the T-dubs on the May. Man, you wanna hit it down with the
Oh god! Oh god, my eyes!
Man,
My eyes! My eyes!
My boy Emo, he has a Semo. Man, Seth and Emo, once they get together, they're gonna be the team.
You entered 1-2. Enough of that nonsense. I'm sure we can do something with that, but right now it's more time for sex! So that top streamer. Do I stream the same way I've done, like, since the OG days of XSplit fuckery? This is like, I feel like nothing is, it's been consistently crap. You know, like, it's... Oh, God. Okay, anyway, let's get them bananas, man. Consistently snusky. There we go. Oh, dude, I could have... Do I have the guns yet? I don't have the guns yet. Okay, well, we need to go fix that then. So this is how we do it in the Vargskelethor streams. You betcha. Alright, there we go. There we go. There we go. I love that sound effect. I'm gonna make that ass breathe. Okay, I can't go up there. Yeah, right. Okay, well. I wonder if there's anything I can get up here. God damn, you hear that soundtrack, man? It ain't no fucking joke, man. This is it. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Well, you know what the problem here is, guys? The decomp comes out, you know, this month. Which is July. Which means that if I start streaming this, and the decomp comes out, you know what is gonna happen? I'm gonna have to abandon all the progress we made so far if I prefer that one. So... Lodolic says, if that happens, I can just get you a save. Lodolic, I'm sorry that I rip on you for being French all the time. You clearly do not deserve this amount of punishment. But, here's the deal. I know you're French, so you crave the grave, okay? So it's okay. I know. But, K-Faball, thank you so much for the amount of help that you've given these streams. At first, I thought you were just another French person that I was gonna, like, you know, put in a headlock and make them confess. But turns out that you're actually like a real MVP in these streams. So this is your one moment to shine and say like, oh gee man, because I'm being sincere. You know, you want to get married? Okay. Let's get them guns, man. Here we go. Check this out. I've got this real cool shooter that'll trash King Roo's army. Yeah, okay. Peanut pop guns. Love it. Alright. Looking good, Diddy. Give you the lowdown to fetch her. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. I like his animation here. Alright, so... we need to go in there. But first we need... to get over here as well, because there's gonna be something really swell. Alright, here we go. This is one of those headache games, and you'd be like, what does that mean? No, I used to have memories as a kid of like having a headache and playing this game a lot. This is like a... where you have the flu or something, you're like, yo, we can just load this up, where you feel awful, and there's something about the vibrant nature of this, and you feel like you're like tripping on fucking Fent when you're playing this. Like a fever game. Because it's bad? What, a headache? Surely you didn't imply that this game is bad. Because we might have to have a, you know what they call it, a beheading, you know, live. I wonder if I'll need Cranky's help in here. So that one time I ate 3 grams of edibles. And I played Okami for 8 hours straight, and I don't remember a second of it. No, here's what you did. Here's what you actually did. You took edibles, but that wasn't a Okami. You played with an actual dog. Okay. There we go. There we go. I like dogs and cats when you're drunk and you're like, you are like sitting in a sofa in a party and there's too many people and your energy is like super low. So you sit the fuck down there and be like, you're my only friend. You know what I mean? Can you relate to this? You're like, oh Jesus. I'm just gonna get the fuck home. Why the fuck did I come out here? You're the only one who understands me. Okay. I hate when they leave. I just feel bad for them, like, well, you're not feeling the party vibe, are you, dog? Alright, well, let's deposit some blueprints here, man. Right. In it goes. A little Rube Goldberg machine. Lovely. So unnecessary, it's awesome. Doink. This is technology in action. Oh, banana. Donkey Kong. Swedish people have parties? I thought you were all too antisocial for that. Well, that's the great part, right? We have them because we are so introverted. But when the alcohol comes out, the demon unleashes. That's when you start, like, dancing and break a rib and etc., right? This is... One time I got really high and the party dog started eating my hands. I thought I was God. What's the thing Vinny said? Eat your arms. Okay, well, we're gonna need to see Cranky here because I have an upgrade that we need. Do you offer snacks at parties or do you have to bring your own? If by snacks you mean beer, yes. Listen, if I go to a party and they don't by default have a bowl of like snacks or something, it's a bad party, right? The only problem is I'm a bit of a snack fiend. I can't just have one potato chip, and it's almost like I'm surrounded by spies that's gonna judge me. So I wait for him to get really drunk, and then I can like sneak over the bowl myself and eat like.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because you know what happens? Those motherfuckers, they're not eating the snacks. It's like a chip bowl that's being untouched. I'm like, do I go in for the kill here? You know?
Sausage gravy. I perfected another of my potions, Teddy, and it's yours for just 3 crayons. You won't get much further without it, so I suggest you pay up.
Alright, here we go. Chimpy charge, Hirtus cranium. But you're not even trying.
You've now got a powerful shoulder barge, just press and hold and press. I'm not letting you have another potion yet. Come and see me on the next level.
So Twitch sent me a notification saying I followed you for 10 years now. Holy fuck, we're old. It kind of scares me. I know this is a ridiculous thing to say, but it kind of scares me, honestly, to know that there are new followers and viewers for the very first time that might be watching my YouTube stuff for a live stream right now for the first time, and they're like, okay, who's this guy? You know? Because I feel like it's the same old comfort slop that we like to eat. It's the same old cheese and potatoes, right? But then you realize, no, that's not how it works. There's gonna be like new people. So if you're a new viewer, my name is Benjamin, and let me tell you something. I got that name after a horrific boar accident we had. Me and my friend Timothy, we were doing a lot of fly fishing last year because we do these IRL fishing streams. They're called Tuna Wednesdays. Anyway, besides the point, check them out sometime. I'm running a really good MySpace gaming channel on the side, and I can't lie for crap. I do Five Nights karaoke. How do you know, man? Did I hear about Jimothy? Yeah, I heard about Jimothy. I like raccoons, and I think it's in Seattle or somewhere. It's this like little raccoon guy with a very short spine, and it seems to be healthy, but it seems to have, you know, whatever. The only problem with this is that even though I very much like Jimothy, I think Jimothy is really cute. Now that everybody knows about Jimothy, this animal will have no rest, because the amount of TikTok quotation human beings is going to try to pick this guy up, and they're going to make crypto out of him, and he's not going to be let alone to just eat trash in peace. So that breaks my heart. So you know, this is my olive branch to TikTok, and say this: if you hurt this animal, I'm going to make hell look like heaven for you, okay? I'm going to make every bone in your body into a pile of ash. And I will take that ash and I will melt it down into a monolithic plaque on the wall that says LOL. Okay. No, but the raccoon is very cute. I just worry that there's like something wrong with him. Like this animal is feeling good. Is it all right? Is it healthy? You know. I'm gonna show you this. If you don't know, this is where you get your fecal funny news. Jimothy raccoon. So here he is. Here he is. I just got a still image of it, but yeah. It's very like it's like an accordion that's been pressed down, whoop, like that. Could you imagine if this was taking place in the like 1600s? We'd still be hearing about this thing today. Yes, the beast of yonder that stalked the knights of the highlands. This was the Orbioloid.
They all been on strike that night and ate many goats.
You know. And it's like, well, hang on, you know. That's your pet. Anyway, the horror will begin again. Guys, we have 27 bananas to go, so I say this, why do I still have this in my tab? Alright, whatever. Well, that's good, that's good, that's good. I looked at OBS's thing and I thought I could just jump over. Alright, here we go. Alright. Okay, well, guys, boss time. So, remember my spiel about, you had to fight a giant armadillo? Well? Well? Well?
Well? This is it, Luigi.
Look at the light here, man. It's so cinematic. Here he comes. Here he comes. I told them they wouldn't listen to me. Look at that. Small cannon and then... Ba-bam! Lovely. Lovely. Alright. Now, we just played Ocarina of Time, and this is way harder in terms of difficulty. It's still not like nightmare difficulty, but someone said Crash Bandicoot. We're playing absolute peak here. You get that fucking word out of here now, okay? Okay. I had nightmares of this guy when I was a kid. Nightmares. Look how bouncy the floor is. I love it. Oh, really? Only one problem with this boss. They recycle him. Oh, sorry, the capture card delay. They recycle him for a reprise later on with he's slightly stronger, but that's fine. There we go. Donkey gets fucking shot. Someone said, typical Nintendo kid response. Listen, the war never ended for me. Spyro and Crash Bandicoot are my enemies. Saint Mario didn't die for nothing, guys. I still remember the battle. Okay? You'd be surprised how many people take that shit seriously when I joke around with Crash Bandicoot and I call it, like, crap. They're like, what? What? There we go. Uh-oh. Get out of here. So it's like kind of a weird, open, freaky feel to this area. I don't know what it's with it, but it's like this... Look at that moon. It's almost like, leave now, get on with it. Like, you shouldn't be here. Fuck off already. Like, It has the same feeling of being in the basement in Mario 64 where, you know, the Lethal Lava Land painting can come out of the screen and, you know, eat your head off. Alright. Donkey Kong. Ah! Alright.
Oh, nice going, DK. That looks like one of the keys to K.Lumsy's cage.
Okay. Rare always had that ominous, moody atmosphere. Well, guys, that's the first boss. Could you believe it? Could you believe it? But we're not done in this stage yet, because we still have to collect the other things. Okay. Joel, what are you gonna call the He-Man hotline? The what now? What? Alright. Alright, well, we're not quite done yet, as I said, so, here we go. Chat, did Joel get DK's blueprint? I don't think I did, no. I don't think I did. Ooh, be careful with that. We need to do that on this area. Standing too close. Excuse you. There. There we go. Do. Vinny showed a commercial for a 1-900 He-Man. Yeah, I was there for a second on Vinny's stream last night, but oh fuck, I'm going in the wrong direction. But I had to go to bed because I was editing. But okay, I don't remember that. I only saw him showing off a He-Man toy or something from the, and I was pedantically correcting people because, you know, it's very easy to chat in a chat of 8,000 people and get your point across. But anyway, the He-Man toy, because Vinny was like, why does He-Man look so weird? Why does Skeletor look so melted? And I'm like, well, that's actually from the new adventures of He-Man. And that's the one I saw. But there was another commercial with an 1-800 line, or 900 or whatever. Show me it. Show me it. Boop, 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 boop. There's a couple. Okay, well, can you fill me in? Not like that, but you know what I mean. There we go. All right, we have a link here. We have a link here. And you want me to call this number? No, I already can see from the clip itself. This He-Man stuff is from the commercial that I talked about multiple times. Wrong clip, guys. Wrong clip. Alright, here we go. He-Man and the Masters of the Universe commercial. Okay. I bet you $10 this is a sex hotline. Okay.
I am He-Man. Call She-Ra and me at 1-900-909-22...
Hey, man. Okay. Here we go. Who voice acted He-Man? He's got a nice voice. In fact, a lot of the 80s and 90s voice actors just had that golden voice. And I kind of missed that in voice acting. It's like, remember when the dudes they had on, like, commercials for TV shows? This Saturday... You know, that kind of shit. His name was John Irwin. Okay. Someone said this again. Anyway, let's see here.
233.
We'll journey to distant worlds, explore the universe,
and probably battle Skeletor along the way, huh?
Probably.
Did you just see fucking He-Man absolutely RKO the shit out of Skeletor?
On this day!
Orko, there's a new adventure every day. We'll also tell you how to get an action figure or this colorful poster.
Part of your $2.35 2-minute call will go to local science museums.
Get your...
What? Excuse you, what?
Local science museums.
Get your...
Oh, well, I'm not calling this fucking bullshit then. What the fuck? Ew! Jesus.
parents' permission.
Fuck science, man! I believe in magic.
Call 1-900-909-2233.
I have the power!
Alright, well, let's see if you do. Alright, so how do I call America again? It's like 1 plus 1 and then 1-900-909-2233. I have my parents' permission! Guys, I have to ask, why the fuck is... When I call this, it says premium number on my screen. Premium number? What the fuck does that mean? 1-900 numbers don't exist anymore? Why not? Is it 1-800? Oh, that's premium. Okay, so let me just transform this into 1-800 instead. 1-800-909-2233. All right, let's see. Why can't I call them? Why the fuck? Why do that? It doesn't work like that. They are different. Joe, you don't need to eat. You don't need to add the 800-900 before the rest of the number. So it's 1-909-2233. You know what the problem with that is? Some grandma's gonna be like, "Hello, what's going on?" And I go, "Hello, my name is Granddad, and let me destroy your day." "Hello, you my son?" "Ah, Flintstones!" You know what I mean? And she's gonna fucking die. She's gonna have a heart attack. She's gonna have like coronary heart failure. And then I end the call, and people will say like, "Oh my god, Joe, I can't believe you just killed a person live." And I go, "Yeah," you know. Murder stream. That's how my grandma died. She'll be so happy to hear from you, Joey. Joe, you kill people daily. Yes! He said granddad, not son, you stupid old hag. Alright, well, unfortunately we can't call this number, and that sucks. That fucking sucks. That fucking sucks. So that you can tell nobody here has actually placed a phone call before. Well, does anybody know Jared Leto's number? Let's call him. Let's call Jared. All right. I have beef with that guy. How about this? We call a random number in America and we can just hope it's him. I mean, statistically, it's proven. Or, well, you know, the circumstances would be that, yeah, you could, you know, do that. 1-800 bad actor. 1-800 bad actor. Crank call stream. Well, I desperately wanted to call this, but I don't think so. Hang on, let's see here. He-Man phone number. There is... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I have found something. Ladies and gentlemen. He-Man. Dual controls. Telephone number. What is this? Find the right control for your vehicle. What about the land shark? Installation. What is this? Oof. Customers. Our customers. Oh, it's call them. Hello. It's me, Granddad Flintstone. Ah! Hello. Whose child is this? Blah! You know. No. They're British, Joey. Oh, that's a problem. Does anybody speak European in here? Ooh, shit, that's bad. I don't think we can do this bit. No, you. I don't. Ooh, that's not good at all. That guy driving the forklift will have to answer his phone and cause an accident. It will no longer be a safe work environment. So that means I'm going to be killing 2 people tonight. Call them for an oil change, you know what I mean? I don't know how to speak British English. I don't know American. Yeah, no, it's impossible for me too. That British accent is incomprehensible for me as a North American, you know what I mean? How deep are we into irony? Where, like, there's going to be some person out there that is, like, completely into what I'm saying. Like, yeah, you know, it is hard for me to understand, too. And they don't mean it. Like, or they do mean it. Watching Top Gear. Joel, just speak American, but in your old lady voice. But what would I say? What would I say? Would I just pretend to be an old lady that would just watch the He-Man cartoon? You know?
Colorful poster.
$2.35 call will go to local museums.
Get
What
your
is my
parents'
life?
permission and call 1-800-909-2233.
Help me! Help me! Help me!
You know. You speak Old Norse. So I said, Donkey Kong 64 looking a little different. I see. I see what you really mean. So here's what we'll do. We're gonna do a BRB, come back, and then we are ready to rock once again.
Yeah, boys, you know what I mean? Yeah. You know, the fucking donkey, you know what I mean? A fucking raw, unpeeled fucking donkey, you know? Holy fucking smokes, that's what I'm talking about.
You know. Boom. Well, again, I don't need to collect this stuff otherwise, but this is a little different because we now have to do a collect-a-thon. So we have to get everything in this game. So that's fine. That's cool. Alright. I mean, this isn't some, like, you know, Mr. Bones task. Like, oh, okay. This is still very much doable. Again, this game is for small children. It isn't a torture device. Oh-ho! There. Alright. Haha, those Kremlins are so big and round. Can't tell if you're being funny or if you're being... You know, what was the term again? Horny on the main. I can't tell, bro. Sincere. Oh, good. Good for you. Good. Alright, here we go. So we hit the low button. Like that. And now we get the fuck out of here. Are you /S or are you /serious? I'm doing a pretty good job here for playing with a video delay, I must say. But that's something because I remember how to play this game too. Oh, this kind of fucks me up. You gotta be careful how you go past these things. And we're in. Oh my god, I don't have the coconut yet. Shit. We're gonna have to revisit this. Guys, it's time. I love this. I love this. I love this.
Squawk, listen up, Dillo. Collect 50 coins on this pleasant scenic ride to win a golden...
Oh fuck, we woogieing, you know what I mean? There we go. We gotta do this. Okay, we lost all of them. We gotta redo this. Cool, I haven't done this in quite a while. Now, for me to get 100% in this game, or even more than 100, I have to get all of these right. I can't fuck up, right? There's no room for you know, crap. Yes. Yes. Okay. That is not so good for Joey. That is not so good for Joey, let me tell ya. Again, it's gonna be one of those, we have to do it a million times off stream. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. See, you need to slow the fuck down here. How do you actually avoid that? Man, Kirk, slow down, man. There we go. Okay, okay, we're good, we're good. One more. Just go, man. Okay, okay, we're good, we're good. Go! Alright, we're good, we're good. It's like a haunted Halloween ride, or whatever you call it. Okay. You can't get Joey, man! You can't get Joey! Oh, I shouldn't have actually done that, fuck! No, don't touch it! Hey, we got it.
Squawk, great rider! You want a banana, Judy?
Guys, turns out you don't need to get, like, all the coins. It's just for the banana itself. Okay. I mean, you wouldn't be able to do it anyhow. You know? Well, there we go. So now that we have, almost all the bananas in here. I think the last thing we need to do is go back to Donkey and get Donkey's blueprint, but I don't really remember where that thing is. What am I talking about? Of course I do. It's right here, man. Is this the recomp emulation? It's not even out yet! How the fuck are people saying, like, why aren't you playing the recomp? Cause it doesn't fucking come out unless in like 2 weeks. What do you mean? What the fuck? What information from Area 51 do you have that I do not? There's a lot of hype. Oh, I'm hyped too, but I wish I could fucking play it. It's not even out yet, man. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I'll play the decomp, but, you know, I'm a little worried that I'm gonna be playing the first ever release of it, and it's not gonna be as good TM. Because I always dread the feeling of, you know, playing something on the first day, and I think this is more to do with modern gaming, rather than it being bad. It's more so like, yeah, it's gonna glitch and crash and everything. It's almost like, you know, video game developers these days, they just release something and they expect the fans to fix it, you know? It's like they rush to get it out, and it's just like, oh, it doesn't work. But it might not be the same thing with, like, dedicated modders and fans of this. Alright, now no. That goes there, that goes there. Okay, cool. Is this the recomp? It is. It just came out about 2 seconds ago, and the developers messaged me and said, hey, man, big fan of your donkey. Do you mind if we slip you this videos? And I said, abso-fucking-queefly. Okay. It's true. It's true. Okay. Big fan of your donkey. Alright, let's see where the last blueprint for DK is. I kind of forgot, but I think, isn't he in here? Or is that another one? It's in the cave where Ramby is, so this is actually... Hang on, you fucking liar. Berserker Kong, you have lost the right to use that name. Berserker Kong, shame on you. Shame on you. Okay. How dare you? I always think of that Gordon Ramsay clip where, like, there's this woman that's super offended by... She's, like, under a lot of stress. Gordon Ramsay is the UK version of the series, which is not as American. So there's no... Right? And it's a little less theatrical. It's more about the food and, you know, whatever. Anyway, there's a woman who is under a lot of stress by Gordon. And Gordon keeps, like, pushing something. And she's on her breaking point. She goes, how bloody dare you! And she goes to slap him in the face. And he catches her by the wrist. And he goes like, yeah, calm down, yeah, rustic, yeah. How bloody dare you! It's like parried. Yeah. And we can actually do this. I'm gonna save. And exit the thing. Okay, You know my problem with the Fast Kong mod in this game is, or the one that's online, it doesn't look good. Like, if it had some sort of visual effect where, like, they always got banana teleported in, like, weep, weep, or whatever, it just looks like something that was made in a second. If it had a more aesthetic thing to it, I'd be more into it, but it looks so unofficial and hacked. You know? It plays better, though. Yes, but not everything is about gameplay, guys. It's about the presentation. Alright, have you ever checked out Call of Duty? It's so good. Donkey Kong 64 Rainbow Edition. That is such a fantastic fucking analogy. Holy crap. Yes, it's exactly Rainbow Edition, yeah. That's the Rockstar way of seeing things. Yeah. Anyway, here we go. Have you guys ever played FIFA? It's so good. I made friend my Black Ops 2 emblem. Who's paying you to play these games? Okay. And we are on Angry Aztec. This is a lovely level. Lovely level. I love the music in this. But what I never understood about Angry Aztec, this is meant to be a... it's meant to be a desert pyramid level. Aztec? What the fuck? Alright. Can I still pull this off over here? Eh, we don't need to do it. We've already seen the glitch. I think a good game should have the presentation and gameplay elevate each other. You sound like you know what you're talking about, and on this stream we don't like that sort of verbal stuff, okay? We like to play games on first day release, not have it work with technical issues, okay? That's what we want. We don't think here, okay? Alright, here's the rainbow coin that I was talking about before. You know, you get that later. However, if you are OG as fuck, you can do this. Alright, I forgot to do this. It's like... Hang on. Wait. Guys, I forgot how to do this. On a Hardcore Friday of Donkey Kong 64, I attempted this and I actually was able to do it. It's like you have to do it like here and then... Okay, hang on. Just try. You have to interrupt your jump attack with the kick. Just fly. It's like his feet get huge and you just fly. You just fly. I don't remember how I did this, fuck. Okay. Jump attack onto the slope and kick. Okay. So it's like... Hang on. It has to be like close, right? It's like a one and... Oh my god, there it is! 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 Okay, so it's like... So, do a short one here. Okay, hang on. We can do this. Okay, I got it. So this is the moon jump, everybody. The moon jump is so you can sequence break some stuff in this game. Like right here in the ear, there's a big rock and you just climb into. But we are not cheaters, okay? We are pimps on the stream. And hang on. Oh, damn it. I did it once. Okay, hang on. So, do this. Okay, hang on. I think you had to, like... do that. Yeah, hang on. Send more cosmic rays in the console and you'll get it. Yeah. Last attempt. Ah, this is the last attempt. Ah, that didn't even count. Didn't even count. Fuck. Didn't even count. Okay. Didn't even count. Okay. Didn't even count. Can you do you have to do it at the start? I don't know. Okay, hang on. One more. God damn it, what? Okay, the timing is off. I did it with a bit of a delay, so I was like closer to it, and then we did that. Hang on. One more attempt. Fuck. God damn it, man. God damn it. I did it by now. I should have done it by now. Okay. One Piece episode. What, didn't even count? But we already saw it. So now it's a sunken cost fallacy of, like, you know, making you guys wait for something that we've already seen. I just want to do it 2 times. That was a lightning in a bottle attempt. Okay, hang on. One more try. One more try. Here we go. This is the one. This is the one. I have to get this fucking timing right. What is the timing? What is the timing, man? There it is! There it is, there it is, there it is. Okay, cool. Whatever. I don't want to go in there anyway, because this is not meant to be too glitchy already. Okay, we're chilling out with it. First try, baby. If you were to ask me to replicate that again, I would, but, you know, we have precious time on this earth, sometimes. And I feel like if we were to go ahead and do that one more time, then, at some point you guys would throw up and be like, please, Joel, I'm so hungry. Okay. Go back, I missed it. Okay, fine. One more time. Okay. Can you theoretically do that on any platform? Or is that one specific? I don't remember. Do it again. No, we're good. Alright, so, let's go in here and do the second level. I love the music here. I fucking love this music. Anyway, we have to talk to Wrinkly, unfortunately. Ah!
Free the lava by completing Donkey Blast Balcos.
Why is she not dead? Why is she still roaming the earth here? It offends me greatly.
Come on, I haven't got all day. Show me the bananas and I'm out of this dump.
Why do I hate all grandmas? What do you mean, hate grandmas? When have I ever expressed hatred for grandmas?
That meddlesome monkey should have been burned to a crisp by now. Where's that armadillo?
Naked and bald.
I'm sorry, Master. It was too quick for me, but get him next time.
Armadillo.
Imbecile, I don't like failure. Do you know what happens to failure?
Why is he spreading?
I waited too long for this. I won't let those flea-bitten monkeys ruin my plans this time.
Joel, you're Swedish. You should love G-MILFs. Is that a Metalocalypse reference? Okay. Alright, there we go. Grandma-phobic streamer. Hey now. That's slander, okay? Alright, soon I can get the homing gone upgrade, which is gonna be great for this, but, yeah. That'd be one of my favorite levels in this game, too. It's so good. It's so good, dude. There we go. Why did they ditch Dixie for Tiny Kong in this game? That is a good question. Why? Oh, we need to upgrade first. Well, unlock this anyhow. And here's a bigger question. After one of the main characters from the previous game, Baby Kong, or whatever that little asshole is called. What is his name? Who? You know, the guy. Shitty Kong, Kitty Kong. He's completely gone from this, and subsequent sequels. It's like, they realized nobody liked them. Nobody likes babies. Nobody likes babies. It's true. Venom Kong. Oh man, this music is incredible. Hey, speaking of incredible, so I have half health now, and that's pretty bad. So I'm gonna have to upgrade my melons. Here we go. Here we go. Candy's Music Shop. Well, hello, donkey. You just take it easy and let Candy tell you how she's gonna make you feel real good. Why, for just a few little old coins, you can have my musical instruments and extra melons too. Come on now, donkey, for just 3 coins. I'll sell you my musical instrument and throw in an extra melon for free. Let's give it a try, shall we?
Yeah, freaking whore.
Stand a little closer, donkey, and I'll show you how to use your instrument. Press and hold Z, and press C up. Its sound will blast will deafen most gremlins, but it will also reduce the instrument's energy. Top up its energy by finding some headphones. You won't lose any energy if it is played when you are standing on a music pad, and all sorts of amazing things are likely to happen too. You've all got another melon too. It'll hopefully make things a little easier. Okay. You have all the latest stuff from me. Come see me later, okay? Okay. So it gently turns down the volume. Fetish. Fetish. Alright, let's get some coins, man. Do you think her melons are hairy? That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. Guys, it's almost time for... Get out! Guys, I have like a booger or something in my nose, and I know there's nothing in there. I just feel like I have a sneeze coming on. Slowly fermenting. So, were you doing a reference to the song Valley Girl? No, it's just my, like, Californian girl accent. You know, it's like the catty bratty voice. Okay. Man of 1,000 voices. Okay, there we go. Oh, splat. I'm gonna finna splat. It's not that complicated. Alright, put me in, Chief, I'm ready. You think the red bananas taste like cherry? No, they taste like paint chips. Okay? There's a paint chips joke in Cherry Madness too, by the way. There she is.
Sorry guys, I'm afraid he got me too.
Okay. Alright, well... It's all gravy, man. It's all gravy. Fuck, I want some motherfucking melons. Shit. You don't think that's kind of weird about... Oh, look at this, the teeth. It's horrifying. Still alive, Betty. Still alive. Why is the melons pink in this? Melons, melon. My 3 favorite fruits in the world. Number 1, watermelon. Seedless watermelon, if possible. That shit is so good. So this is a little hard to do with the delay on screen, but you know, I'm trying my best. Seedless watermelon, you know, absolute banger. Number 2, pears. Number 3, bananas. Actually, you know what? Honeydew melons is pretty good too. Or cantaloupes. Waterless melon. What about mangoes? This is fine. I'll get them like occasionally. Oh, look at that. But it's not something I'm like, oh yeah, I need to get one these days. Okay. There we go. And now we can go to the other side, I believe, if I shoot this. But will it reach? Oh yeah, that's another upgrade I'm thinking of, right? Now this can be a little complicated if you have a capture card delay and you have to go in a straight line. Is that it? Oh god. Go up. Hey, I don't even have the instrument yet. Fuck, man. Bonked on the fucking head, man. Alright, now this sucks because I need another Kong to progress here. Come on. I love the voice acting in this. You can tell it's just like, yeah, let's get some guy that, you know, does coffee in the morning. You want to do a voice in this?
Alright.
So, oh yeah, make sure you kill the robot fish and gloomy galleon before you get the sniper scope, or else. Or else, you say? Well, we need to get one more thing here before we progress. We need to get to Candy Kong again. And do this.
For 3 coins, you can play on a death musical instrument. Do you want it?
Yeah. Guitar... Cum dump? What? Gazebo?
Stand a little closer, Diddy. Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Why is she teaching music in this game? It makes no sense. It make no sense. It make no sense, you know what I mean? Okay. Delightful commentary on the streams, right? Just sing along with the song. Yeah, that's what the people want to hear. Me going la 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 la. Said yeah, mood. All right, I have a question for you. Do you ever sing while going around in the apartment and stuff? Do you do this, chat? Yes. Okay, now, my question is this. What kind of songs are you singing? If you guys say video game tunes, then I'm going to put you into the fucking guillotine, okay? Seriously, if you're like going like this, like let's say you're doing the dishes. That is strangle murder behavior, okay? Don't do it. Faster than sex unironically. Try being me, okay? Well, I'll tell you what, the recomp is gonna make me play like a god, because again, I'm playing with a capture card delay here. And I don't have a second monitor to use as a monitor to do the other stuff. There might be someone that doesn't know what I'm talking about. Well, basically, this video signal is coming from the Switch, as you can see. And there's a little bit of a delay in how the USB is capturing the video here. You know? So what you usually do, you have an external, oh damn it. You have an external monitor that you divide another video signal into that basically shows what isn't being processed into the PC, or what is being processed into the PC. Is there any other way? You would think so. But no, this is the technology we work with in 2026. To this day. Why don't emulate on PC like a normal person? Well, first of all, that would be piracy, okay? And you know me, I would never piss off Daddy Nintendo, okay? Dr. Miyamoto and I, we're in business, okay? Not that one, it's down, right? Yeah. You put it through an HDMI splitter, that's like Capture 101. Well, my Elgato capture card has a automatic split into it. But I would need another monitor, because again, my right monitor is a vertical monitor I'm reading chat on, along with like OBS and voice meter settings. And I might need to install another goddamn monitor for this. You know. I use a vertical monitor setup. I actually quite like it. It makes reading stuff in Chatterino like perfect. You know. Okay, well. Now that I have this instrument, let's go back here. Joel, what if I tune classical music while I do dishes? Mozart, is that you? Mozart, how you been, man? Holy shit! Okay. Bleh. Bleh. There we go. I like doing dishes. not the act itself. I just like to kind of meditate while doing it. And that's one of those things where like, well, I am doing something. I don't feel lazy. The only problem with doing the dishes is that when you touch like some food that's on a thing and it's like slime. Like some weird... It feels like you're poking a liver and you go, ooh. Ooh. Someone said, and eat it. Wow. Where was the thing again? It was it up here? Yes, it was up here. Like coffin bastards. Yeah. Excuse you? I am slamming my ass down here. What the fuck? What is the issue? What is the issue? Oh, specific. I see. So, can I sing death metal while doing dishes? Sure, if you live alone. But you're not gonna like it when grandma takes away your Spotify premium, okay?
That's it. No more broken side for you, young man.
There we go.
No more 100 gigs for you, sonny.
Okay, rush, and then go up like this. You know, I fucking knew that would happen. I just had a feeling like, yeah, the camera is gonna fight me. Let's do this. So, broken side, why would Joel bring back that evil to surface? Fucking broken side. If you don't know who Broken Side was, I want you to look up on YouTube right now. Broken Side, like C-Y-D-E. And look up a song called Freak. And this is the MySpace era where they thought screamo and crunk music. Imagine the instrumentals of Lil Wayne combined with the lovely screams of... What the fuck is that band? Give me like a screamo band. They're still on tour? What the fuck? You serious? Yes, Korn. Korn, the famous screamo band. There we go. ABBA, the Wiggles. I like one song from them, and yeah, they're still performing. Well, good on them, but my question is this. Do they still perform, like, crunk music for 18-year-olds while screaming? Surely they must have done something now. I can't imagine. Oh, that's a great fucking first date thing. We're talking about dates earlier in the Yap Massacre. And I was laughing at Nathan for you with the Quiznos. Toasty. Anyway, you know, when I think about it, let's say it's 2006 and you're on a date with a girl and you're like, you know, we can either go Quiznos or we can see Broken Side. What do you want to do? Well, I don't know what Broken Side is. I'm like, ooh, we're getting laid tonight. Quiznos had the best fucking commercials ever. So, from my understanding, Quiznos went out of business. Is that a rhyme? Quiznos business? I don't know. And then they came back, right? Look at that starfish, holy shit. So they're kind of like Toys R Us or whatever company bit the dust. And they're back? Well, thank you, Jesus. I was praying every night for Quiznos to return, and here we are. They're like Sabaros now. You're talking to me like I'm American, like I would not understand these things. Actually, I do understand what you mean, but that's not the point. Ugh. You know what? Let's do this. You aren't? You'd be surprised how many people think I'm actually American because of like, you know, like I am so Americanized and I visited the country and my accent isn't like most Swedish people, right? But I don't know if I sound that American though, because someone's pointing out that I always confuse is and are. Okay. Alright, well, let's see here. We got K. Like this. Oh, I cannot believe how hard this puzzle is, man. What the fuck? But again, I am a monkey. You know? Not just Diddy Kong here. No, 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 no. Joel, the man. You know. You don't need to be born in America to love the US.
Born in the USA.
Also, every time you try to say genuinely, it sounds like generally. Yeah.
Nice work, Diddy Purple Bananas. I'm off to the tag barrel ready to kick some reptile butt.
Alright, cool. Well, 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 if it isn't a purple balloon. Alright, let's head over here. Excellent. 8 bananas already! And how many bananas is in this game? Like 300 or something? It's gonna be a long path here, ladies and gentlemen. So, wait, do you love the US, Joel? Of course I do. Like, I have a lot of friends in there, man. You know. There we go. Alright, well, here we go. Do we go up here? No, this is for... This is for... Stretch out his ass like a balloon, you know? Lanky. Okay. Knee howdy, Joel. That's good. Okay. Bruce Springsteen is referenced a lot in JoJo. Guys, this is a good opportunity. Can you guys link me that new stand that's in JoJo lands? Because everybody's talking about, like, Star Walker or Star Man. What's up with that? Please help me out. Do you plan on completing the game to 100%? Yes. Yes, I am. Oh, god damn. Okay, here we go. Here's John Rod. Wait, hang on. Is his name literally John Rod? What? Hey, this is the shit from, what is it? Part 5. It was like when Araki was talking about, like... he was like, he read some bullshit and thought it was real. Yeah, the rods, right? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, I gotta be honest. That was part 6. Oh yeah, well, Stone Ocean, yeah. Okay. We didn't even know his name yet. Yeah, okay, well, I propose a name. What about... Tina Turner? No. Here's a better one. Bunu. No, not Bunu. Rod Stewart. That's the one. That's the one. Young heart, be free tonight. Time is on your side. It's the album, not the singer. Okay, how about this? Rod Fellows. No, God, no. I like how everybody's going, oh no. Hot men stroking Rod. Rodney Dangerfield. I will say this, Rodney Dangerfield, as a kid, I was like, I can't get into, like, wife bad. It's so stupid. Now, like, a grown man, it's so, like, stupid that I fucking love it. Like, 2 of my favorite Rodney Dangerfield jokes is, like, you know, it's hard for me to have sex with my wife.
It's no respect, I tell you.
Because it's like, we take our clothes off and you start laughing. And there's one where it's like... I can't do a Rodney Dangerfield, but this one that's so funny. It's like, you know, me and my wife, when we go out for dinner and she wears high heels, she's so fat she strikes oil. No respects, I tell ya. So that it's not wife bad, it's me bad. Yeah, perhaps. Alright. Rodney fucking Dangerfield. Didn't Rodney Dangerfield have like a cartoon movie or something? It was like a dog or something, right? I will never understand like when really like filthy comedians and shit get like made for children. It's like Eddie Murphy. Like, have you ever seen Eddie Murphy in his prime? Performing in like the mid-late 80s. He's so fucking funny. It's so, like, crazy. Like, it's really abrasive. And then you think of like Eddie Murphy now, and it's like, hello, my name is Eddie Murphy. Wow, I'm Donkey. Ha 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 ha. Make sure you get your Geico commercial. Ha ha. It's like, oh man. Hey, remember me? I was in, what was I in? Dr. Clump. Said Beverly Hills Cop. Yeah, but he was still funny in Beverly Hills Cop, you know. Norbit.
I perfected another of my potions, Donkey. And it's just here for 3 cards. You won't get much farther without a side pay up.
Guys, it's Baboon Blast! Okay, you have to get on Baboon Blast. Where are you in life if you're not Baboon Blast?
You can now play the Battle Blast quizzes. Find my pad with your ugly mug on it and press it, launch yourself your way. When you're on a barrel, press the fires.
Oh, yeah? Okay, alright, I'll take another one. Strong Kong. Okay, that is literally a Lidl brand of energy drinks. Hang on. Kong Strong Lidl. Literally, Kong Strong is the Lidl brand. Holy shit, the official ad for Kong Strong has this in Sweden. Let's get shit done. They can swear in Swedish ads in English? Let's get shit done. What's wrong with that dog? Okay. Alright, so it's saying like how much you've drank. You know, like at the very top, don't talk to me unless the caffeine is kicked in. And you know, let's get shit done. Or sorry, how a Swedish person would say it. Let's get shit done. And the one below it says, maybe a medium-sized Kong would have been enough. And at the very bottom, you turn into a dog with rabies. Okay. Those things are quite good, actually. I don't really mind them. I don't really mind them. There we go. I gotta choose my words carefully because it sounds like I'm a crazy person. I like to make dogs' energy worse. And what does that mean? You know when a dog is like wagging its tail? I like to like excite them even more by saying, who's at the door? Who's at the door? And they do the head tilt, and then you keep doing it like, go check the door, go check the door. And they go, oh, what? And then they start like pacing, and you go, go check the door, check the door. You know, and they go, Don't rile up the dog, Joey. Okay. There we go. If you want to excite a dog, I go, ah boo 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 boo, ah boo 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 boo, and they go wild. Hey, speaking of wild, everybody.
I'm ready, master. Insert the bacon and cook me.
Did Miyamoto approve this? That is Miyamoto, dude. Come on, son. Do you think that Pig and Hippo have sex in the bed? How does the bed survive? You know, I often say this during a bed. I think it was the Game Awards show on 99 stream, and I said, you know what, certain people, you can just tell if they fucked or not. These two, I can't tell. Because, first of all, I don't know what I'm looking at. Secondly... No, they fucked. Okay. Pig taint. My pig of a husband. Somebody in chat said they are gainers. What? Is that what Gasser's up to these days? Man, Gasser doesn't have it easy. It's like, I want goners. I don't want fucking gooners or gainers. God damn it. Normal NPC, can you get a fucking clue? They're bulking. Jesus. This stream is awful. Okay. Well, we are back here. I'm gonna do this immediately. Here we go. Alright. First time we play as Tiny Kong. Yes, we know. 5 golden bananas. Excellent. You get it? Her hair is bananas. Do you understand? Do you understand the complex humor that Rare was developing here? They really smart. So I said, Joel, is this the PC port? It is. It is. What happened was that the developers were giving me an early access code to the recomp that's coming out somewhere in some here. So we are playing the recomp. You know. Seething anger. Okay. Woohoo! But she have like 2 red dots on the shoes. I don't know, man. I like the beanie though. There we go. He got the Switch version early, no way. That's true, that's true, that's true. Alright, oh yeah, this part too, right? Anyway, I was kind of lying about the stealth mechanic here. It's more like immortality. Earlier. I don't know why I call it stealth mechanic. I guess because you like flash or something? I don't know. See, he's bald under that hat? Every monkey is bald. Okay? There we go. Alright, so we are in this area, and this is so much fun because Diddy learns to fly. And I said the criteria for a really good video game, for me at least, is can you fly? Just fly. And this game do fucking fly. Ooh, this part rules. This part is so much fun. Okay. Man, this music, man. This fucking music is so good. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna collect all these. Excelente. Okay, okay, alright. Ah! Does Sexy Kong talk to this monkey too? Who's Sexy Kong? Are you referring to Donkey Kong? You know he's married, right? Be careful, man. Alright, there we go. I hope so. Shower you in coconut cream pie. Joel, did I see the Italian Senate? I heard about that shit on the news, man. I'm sorry that, you know, they were so bricked up from, no, not December or whatever, that they all started shooting simultaneously, and they were piercing the holes of the Italian Senate. So Tifa had to step down and you know, repair the roof. Okay, well. Very filthy stream. Anyway, speaking of nut. Why do this pig and hippo have pierced nipples? This is a question that you guys that love AI could ask Gonk. Please, Gonk, I need answers. Is that really it? Oh, that's awesome. Gonk, is this real? Okay, because they are sex freaks. I like the term sex freak. Okay. Could you imagine what the Dark Ages was like for intimacy? Like, dear God, man. Everybody smelt bad, you know, disgusto. Disgusto. Show some ankles. Oh, thank you. All I've got is this old banana. Okay. Bye-bye. There we go. If you were royalty, you'd need a harem too. Okay. Guys, imagine the first blowjob ever in human history. Dude, that would have been fucked up. Ugg was like... You know what I mean? Imagine what it would be like. Why did you think of that? Because I'm a human being and I have a medical degree in history, okay? I need to know these things, okay? Uh-huh. Surely I'm not the only one who's ever thought of like how humans developed and, you know, or how we developed our copulation. Let him be curious. Yeah, I am the monkey. I go, ooh. You know what I mean? Do you think the first blowjob was a self-suck? Absolutely not, because the people weren't able to do self-suck. Alright? Way back in the day where the Flintstones were hanging around, okay? Do you see how fucked they look? Okay? That is a genetical disorder from not developing with the climate. You know, Barney Gubble was a giver, and he was not selfish. He got his name because he and Fred Flintstone back in the day, after a long bowling sesh, they went down and they gave each other gubbles, okay?
Yeah, Barn. Yeah, Barn. Why don't you, put them lips on my rock limp lizard. Yabba-dabba-doo!
What do you... Fred, I don't know about that. Do I use teeth or... Minus a million. Okay. So I said, Flintstones historian, PhD in Flintstonian. Minus the entire stream. Minus. He gave him the grand suck. Again, I always dread that when people watch these streams. It's going to be like curious first time ever watched on YouTube. Be like, oh, this guy's playing Donkey Kong 64. I love this game. And it's, you know, the world's first rock job. Okay, well. So what if the stone carvings were the OG hentai for Cro-Magnons? That is very much true because there is a... This sex talk ends now, by the way. But I just want to put this on. The original fertility statue was like made in what year? It was like 20 million BC or some shit like that. And it's like this statue with like big old boobies. Okay. The first BBW! Okay. The world's first fetish item. Anyway, now we stop at the sex talk. Okay. There we go. There we go. The first anime figure. Guys, I have to ask you. Now fess up. Be totally truthful with me. Be totally true. Can you be that with me? Okay. Do you own an anime figurine? No, yes, no, yes, multiple. What is easier to explain? A Gundam mech that looks cool, or an anime figurine with boobies out? What is easier to get away with? I think an anime figurine with boobies is easier to explain to your dad. Honestly, because if you have a bunch of robots, that's gonna be like, you still like them
Them toys? Power Rangers?
Actually, Dad, that's actually Gundam from the Zero X Challenge series, and it's actually a new Crunchyroll series that just got out. It hasn't been, you know.
Versus, Dad sees your fucking, you know, I don't know, big tit shit.
And it says, yeah, son. Yabba dabba doo, born. Yeah.
Okay. My dad is Fred Flintstone? Yeah, sometimes. Let's do this. Oh, I don't have this ability yet. Shit, I gotta get a new one. There we go. Oh, I haven't gotten this yet. Okay. No, you don't need to jump. What do you mean? You don't need to jump. Jump in the barrel. Oh! I see. Holy shit.
Squawk, this ability uses your crystal coconuts. Just the move back.
Okay. Alright, here we go. Unfortunately, this should open, right? So, what the fuck am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? What the hell am I doing? I mean, neat, I guess. Yeah, it's immortality. Did you ever play a game with a weird or awkward section and your parents walk in? No. Because I was kind of like vetting everything in front of my parents in a way, even at a young age. Because I come from an age where, like, video games were satanic, demonic shit. And my parents were in a church. And I know the only way I could get away with this stuff being scapegoated was if I sanitized everything. And I've told the story before, but when I played GTA, I said it was a traffic simulator game. Where, like, you have to drive when it's green, and if you do it when it's red, you get the police on you. That's what these games are about. Diablo. Oh, it's a game where you save a village because it gets really hot like hell. Like Diablo. Spanish. It's an educational game, you know.
Okay.
That kind of shit. So I was always making sure that it was playable, or I had a convincing argument. You know what I mean? I wonder if I can go down here and get stuff on the sides. I mean, if it is a collectathon, then, yeah.
Skibidi toilet. Skibidi toilet.
Guys, when the fuck is Skibidi Toilet coming back? I haven't had a laugh in years, you know what I mean? Fucking Michael Bay, man. They ruined my one religion. I think Skibidi Toilet died, man. What a horrible thing. Okay, where the fuck do I go with this? What's the point? You know, we could just do the boss real quick. No, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back here to here. Ladies and gentlemen, that leads to 4. Okay, and I'm gonna go back here into where Cranky is. And we're gonna get the ability. Alright, so the one I want is Diddy. And I want to get to the jetpack ability because it's so cool, it's so much fun.
I perfected my posters.
Yeah, load me up. I love how Diddy Kong has to drink Benadryl to get a jetpack. What the hell?
I don't know. Whenever you serve this gem, I jump in the barrel with your face on that. I don't know everything.
We might as well get all the things, just in case. She definitely needs something. Alright. Do I even have coins? Yes, I do. I got plenty. And this one is... Let's see here. Mini Monkey. Kongum Smallest. Alright, sure thing. Alright. So now I can go small. I can enter DK mode. Cranky isn't actually a scientist. What? You telling me that the insulin is been describing me as just like vitamin juice? Fuck. Nobody told me! Okay, no way. So it said, areas unavailable until I get a ability. Is this a Metroidvania? Yeah. Alright, here we go. So he's just mixing the shampoos in the shower and calling them potions. That's good. That's something I would do as a kid. Yes. It bubbles in the witch's cauldron. This is pretty fucking good. Actually, I would do that, but I would just mix like Coke and Fanta and Sprite and make like the ultimate drink TM, right? But check this theme out. Aren't you meant to like move around and stuff? What am I thinking of? What am I thinking of? Isn't there like a... I think I know the problem. I think you need to go through multiple times in it, right? Mortician Snare. Yeah, so, you know, the best death metal band in New York City from Yonkers is Mortician. And Mortician is a band that uses this exact same snare from Donkey 64. Not even kidding. It's like some sort of like drum kit sample. Hang on, here we go, you guys wanna hear something fucked? Okay. Listen to Blood Craving. Alright, you ready for some good music? Same snare. You know. It's good. Alright. Go through here. There we go. One more. I counted. Who is this guy? Look at him. There he goes. Okay. Yep, okay. And go. John Rod. Oh, freedom! Thanks, Diddy! If you fancy a test of your flying skill! Okay, that's awesome, dude. Only one problem. I thought I could just shoot peanuts into his mouth and you'd get a golden banana, but I might be misremembering this. Hey, man. Yeah. Oh, here you are, Diddy. I thought you got lost. Follow me around the level and prize. Yeah, only a little bit of a problem with this. I have infinite crystals. Oh, no, it's Superman 64. Fuck. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Fucking rings, man. Oh, this is brutal. Hey, I can't fly any slower. Try again. Okay, they were actually nice enough for you to do this again. Lex wins. You can actually stabilize this by holding this in place. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Oh, this is driving me insane. We're good, we're good, we're good. Fuck this being an actual sprite, too. Okay, we're gonna grab this. There we go. Excellent! I swear to God. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Let the momentum hang on. Okay, there we go. We're good. We're good. Oh God, this is so good to play. Watch out for the palm tree. Alright, smooth sailing. There we go. Nice flying, Diddy. Now let's see what I can find you as a prize. Okay, good. Oh! So I think Joel did the same voice acting in the first playthrough. That's because literally every single bird character that isn't Birdly just has his voice. It's an owl. Ooh. You know, like that's it. It's a stock voice. Okay. So how the fuck do we get this guy up? Okay. Hey, wait a minute. What's this now? Could this be it? Hang on now. Hang on now. Yes, that's what I'm thinking about. Listen here, Totem Pole. I love what you do, right? But we are, like, knee-deep in fetish already, and I want to get out of this bog. Okay?
Feed me.
Okay. Alright. Oh, fuck. Lancer Splat. It is the Lancer Splat, yeah. Okay, now we gotta go this way. Alright, there we go. Excellent. Well, I hope you guys have been enjoying this Donkey Kong 64 stream. Again, this is one of my favorite games. Legitimately. I fucking love this. And I don't mind the collectathon shit anyway. Okay, and we're gonna go up. Stay in place. Yeah, you fucking eat it.
Fucking eat it.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me? Are you serious? I'm out of shit? Oh, do tell me. But actually, hang on now. Hang on. A little detour. We'll come back for this. We'll come back for this. Nut over. Alright, this one is... I don't know which one this goes into, but... We're just gonna collect some more. Alright, thanks. Fair, there's nothing like enjoying a childhood game. Well, it disturbs me greatly when you say that, like, oh, I never played this, or like, yeah, this is like after my time, or like, no, sorry, this is before my time. I always do like an Ocarina of Time check, where like, you know, I find it hard to kind of like socialize with people's values and empathy. If they didn't grow up around the N64. Like, if they're like, yeah, dude, the Xbox One was my first console, I'm like... What kind of alien are you? I was talking about this on a previous stream, too. It was like... I think this might be rage bait to you, but there was like a viral video. There was some guy interviewing a kid and said, you know, what cartoon do you like? And he's like, what's a cartoon? It's like, well, you know, like Dexter's Lab, shit like that. And he's like, what's that? Like a YouTube? A TikTok? And the implication was, of course, that kids these days only watch, like... I don't know. What was his name? Johnny Somali, like... You know, torture old people. That's like, good now. Sorry. Mr. Cynical here. Mr. Beast. Yeah, there we go. Well, it's the same thing, really. Well, Jesus. Hyperbolic statements, please. Alright, anyway, you know, no, I'm going in the right direction. I'm going in the right direction. We're gonna go over here. Okay. TV has been dead for a decade. You know, honestly, when I watch TV these days, it's like, if I'm gonna watch sports or whatever, then it's usually streamed, from inside, like my phone casted onto a TV device. Like, it's not that it's, like, inconvenient or anything like that, but... Dude, have you ever gone back and just try to watch TV? It's nothing but goddamn, gambling ads. It's gambling and alcohol ads constantly. I'm like, holy shit. Fucking Sodom and Gomorrah over here. You know? And it's so much of it, too. Maybe I misremembered, but as a kid I was like, there wasn't that many ads on TV. Reality TV killed TV. Well, we still watch TV, we just don't watch the stuff that's broadcasted. You know, I'll check the weather and stuff anyway, but I'll tell you one thing. The age when we actually watched TV, it sucked. You know why it sucked? Because you had to plan around what was aired. Like, oh, I can't. Indiana Jones is on. No, I can't. No, I can't. Sorry, dude. We got Star Wars on fucking TV soon. It's fucking Star Wars, man. There's no way. There we go. That's why TiVo existed. Yeah. Or if you're a real gangster, you would get a Family Guy DVD. Ooh, shit. You know what I mean? That's... Oh, my lord. I'm in the wrong area, by the way. So, do Swedish people have drug commercial on TV? Is that a US only thing? A US only thing? Well, no, entirely. We occasionally we have, like, painkiller ads. We're like, if your headache sucks, get one of these. La 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 la. You know. But we do not have Ozempic ads, and we don't have like that kind of shit. We don't have like magic piltium. You know what I mean? No boner ad TVs. No boner pills. No. Okay. Prescription ads, yeah. There we go. Cool. Oh. Alright, let's get that thing, man. The Viagra ads here are ridiculous. They advertise Viagra? What? I thought it only happened in the emails, man. Okay. Discount Viagra. Oh, really? Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Hey, what the fuck? I thought I fed your ass and then we were gravy. Look at those Cheerios, man. Alright. Oh, guys, this is the first... Get out. Guys, it's time. It's time. Oh, shit. Off we go. Oh, man, this is getting so goddamn spooky. Oh, listen to that soundtrack, man. You are in for some shit, let me tell you. Alright. So atmospheric, such ambience, man. You know, I'm good on that, thank you very much. Guys, that's it. I did it first try. Guys, it's time, it's time, it's time. Here we go.
Get out.
Holy fucking shit! Get the fuck out of here! Pork chop sandwiches. Ooh! Fuck! Sounds like Perfect Dark. I've wanted that. In fact, I need that. I need that! It's a pre-recorded monkey stream. Is this gonna be open every time, or do I need to... Well, let's get some more ammo and head back in. Okay. You're taking too long. Oh, here we go. Yeah, we found some coconuts here. No ammo, though. That's pretty badass. I could always go back to Funky's, replenish my stuff there. Hey, there was bananas over here. Ammo, ammo, ammo. Okay, well, guess not. Well, we do have some more bananas we can check out. You know, I almost want to plan it so that we don't pick up anything in this game. Because here's the problem with this. It's an old Vice City conundrum where I always wanted to collect all the Easter, what's it called? The hidden packages. The hidden packages. So I was like, alright, I'm gonna do this one of these days. And I realized that the guide I was following through, I didn't know which one I had and which one I didn't. So it added an extra, like, 5 hours just to check a completionist. But like, oh, I already have this one from casually playing the game. So it just killed my motivation to do it. So I'm wondering, maybe we should just avoid everything here and just get the bare essentials. And here's one stream, that collectathon. You know, I don't know, maybe. Anyway, that's how I played it back in the day. Okay. Once you have Chunky, it should be safe to backtrack in full. Yeah, I guess. Alright, you know what? Let's give me that fucking ammo, man. Can't you refill? Yeah, that's what I said, yeah. Yeah, load me up, man. peanut. Okay, cool. So let's go do this little mini game and then let's do the boss. But wait, no, we're good, we're good. Open up. According to the schedule, you'll be playing this for the next 2 years to take your time. So the schedule that we have, I just set this as automatically looping every Monday around this time. And I can't just make it so that, like, okay, yeah, the foreseeable future. It's like insisting that it's, you know, always. There we go. Excuse you. Damn, dude. Now, I'm a fan of this game, but I don't know what this guy is called. What do you think this guy is called? Look at him. Fat fuck. Klump. Is his name literally Clump? That's good. That is good. It's so perfect darky, man. It's like the whole music is very like, I don't know what you want to say, but it's like it has that like X-Files. It's like theremin. Okay. Clumpy. Sweet aim. Alright. Oh man, shit. Okay. Can I just do this? No. Excuse you? Thank you. Thanks. Alright. Why does Clump eat oranges that explodes in his tummy? Is this a kink? You guys know when you eat spicy food? You know that feeling? That's not a fetish. That's being alive, man. I'll take that too. Okay, cool. Alright, is there anything I missed here? I don't think so.
Get out.
Alright. Oh, fuck! Someone said chimpin' ain't easy. Jesus, we need to refill our health, man. Okay, neat. I only eat raw hot dogs. We had this debate with chat, and I realized that most of you guys act like fucking Martians. I'm talking about, like, hot dogs, eating hot dogs at night. And sometimes, you know, you take one hot dog, not sausage, a hot dog out of the package and you go, or eat one when you're, like, making other hot dogs, frying them or boiling them. And people reacted like, what? Dude, you're gonna get salmonella! And I realized, holy shit. Do people not eat, like, Nathan's Frank hot dogs because they think it's, like, raw? They're fucking pre-cooked! Okay. How do I get up? Oh, wait, I think I need... Yeah, okay. There we go. It's illegal in America not to grill your dogs.
Yeah, I like my dogs grilled, you know what I mean?
It's literally the same as eating bologna. Bologna. This is how it's spelled, but sure. Okay. They taste terrible out of the packaging, bro. Yeah, but sometimes you stream, like, you know, Desert Bus for 8 hours and you're crawling into the kitchen and you're like, please, give me swill. Okay. So I'm tempted to go get a 7-Eleven hot dog. Sometimes those, like, gas station hot dogs, shit like that, yes, they're terrible for you, but sometimes you're like, you know what? Put that shit in me, man. Put that shit in me. I would not mind. One bit. Okay. Oop! Shit. I might actually have a death here if I don't lock in here, man. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get to, Candy Kong. Replenish our health. My dad can't tell the difference between sausages and hot dogs, and he gets sausages that look like hot dogs all the time, and he thinks they're hot dogs, and he likes the sausages anyway, so he never gets mad about it. You sure you're not like the long-distant brother of Mike? Because that dad behavior sounds very, very familiar. There we go. Mike told me a story that his dad grilled a lobster. He grilled a fucking lobster on like the open flame, and it was still raw inside. Lobster sushi. Fuck. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong area again. I'm in the wrong area. You know what? Let's just head back normally. I wish you could like head through this area and keep the jetpack. Why not? Why? It's so much fun though. Come on. See, I don't care about the fast Kong switch. I want you to do that whenever. I'd rather have boiled lobster. Fun fact, I've never had lobster. Never had it. It's either been too, like, expensive at restaurants, or I'm like, well, will it really be that good? Because you have to remember, lobster back in the old days was actually considered like eating a spider. It was like peasant dog shit food. We're like, you want lobster? Okay. You know, that was like the cheapest thing ever. And then one day, they were just like, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna say that this shit is expensive and fancy, and they drove up the price artificially, alright? It's really good with a lot of butter and lemon. Oh, I don't doubt it, but... we just put an artificial price on things, you know? Holy shit. Get out. Okay. Get out. There we go. Lobster NFTs. I don't think a human being has referenced an NFT in about 3 years. I might be the only human being... You can't replenish your health like this? Oh, what the fuck? Why not? Wow. Okay. Don't the tag barrels heal you? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Alright, cool. Anyway. Remember the Crazy Frog NFT? Hey, do you remember when one of the Crazy Frog people invaded this chat? Like, literally invaded? And they were, like, pretending to be our friend TM? And in actuality, it was, like, a corporate guy that's like, hey, man, I want to send you a bunch of Crazy Frog games. And I said, hey, that's pretty cool, sure. And then, I'm like, yeah, sure. You know. And then they went into the Vinesauce Discord, and they were, like, promoting NFTs. And we realized, oh no, I don't think this person is our friend. Alright, well, I have more bananas than I need, so, ladies and gentlemen, it is time. What will be the best noise for the... Oh. Where is it? Okay. Why is it bass boosted? Is this copyright protection? It's the sauce of gravy bit, but... Shut the fuck up. It's like someone has like it's... Okay. The sound, I think, is because this video gets taken off YouTube, and it's like automatically detected by the content ID, so people that are reposting it immediately get banned. So what they did, they bass boosted it to fuck, but it's the video of King Ass Ripper eating a sausage, baby. Thank you, Boost. Boost Mobile. Anyway, this is a cool boss, a dragonfly. Well, now... Here's this guy. So, you step on the child. Oops. Oh, man. Now you did it. Double down, double down. Alright, hide the evidence. Oh, now you're fucked. Uh-oh. Lovely. Alright, so here we go. Kind of the same thing as the previous one, except a little more hard. And then you just wait while it lectures you like, hey, you shouldn't step on babies. And you go like, come on, man. What are we talking about? I'm a streamer. Okay. Listen to that fucking music, man. Kirk Hope. It's like Kirk Hope never had a day off from being Beethoven, you know what I mean? Like, he never just said, alright, I'm gonna phone this one in. No, no, no. He worked for every fucking British gold, you know what I mean? Isn't this David Wise? No, this is Kirk Hope. Do you prefer Kirk Hope or Wise? Kirk Hope. Because he's also Donkey in this game. Apparently. The British Cozy Condom. Exactly. That's good. Oh, I'm eating shit here. See this hit for free, man. And down you go. There we go. Why is this better, but Kirk Hope is great? I actually gotta like put up both of their repertoires and compare and contrast them. Let's see what I actually believe. Let's see here. GoldenEye. Who did GoldenEye? Kirk Hope? Okay. Donkey 64, Kirk Hope. Perfect Dark. I'm gonna assume Kirk Hope. Conquer? Kirk Hope. Jesus Christ. Okay. David Wise, what did he do? Donkey Country 3? What else did he do? DKC 2? Okay. David Wise did 1 and 2. Almost every NES Rare game. Well, they're both very talented, but I mean, I'll say this. Let's stop saying who was best. Let's just say both of them are extremely talented, and I wish there was more of their music in more games. You know, like why can't we have every game have their music? That's what I would do. Different skills for different methods. True. I forget, Frank can answer this question, but the guy who made F-Zero X, the soundtrack, that guy was also like fucking incredible. He also did, besides F-Zero X, he did David Wise did the NES Battletoads. Yeah, that's right. Taro Bando was the guy who did F-Zero X. So Ukulele is actually good. I've heard mixed things about that though. Aren't those games both a thing? It's like A Hat in Time and Ukulele was meant to be like revivals of this kind of gameplay style, and people were like, it's okay, it's okay, but it ain't no nuts and bolts. Replayly fixed all the jank. Okay, cool. A Hat in Time was amazing, if I recall correctly. I think I'm like confusing it with something else. Okay, well, I've done everything I kind of want to do in this level, and I'll like fix up all the other stuff off stream, I guess. But let's get to the next level, man. I'm just showing you all the fun stuff before I have to, you know, do your taxes. You haven't gotten lanky, and you can't get chunky without lanky. Lanky's on this level, yeah? Because I gotta get tiny to do that. Right. Oh, shit. Don't play the Switch version of Hat in Time, it's so rough. So you tell me the gameplay is sandpaper. You know, you're advertising something to me that in Joey's ear sounds good. Okay, let's see here. Oh, shit! God fucking damn! Do you think Nintendo's afraid of Lanky Kong which is why he's never appeared again. I think the reason we're not seeing a lot of these characters is that Nintendo has copyright on a lot of them. I mean, Rare has a lot of copyright on them, and that's why, like, the Kremlins didn't appear in Tropical Freeze, you know? So I think it's like some contractual bullshit. They don't? Really? Rare owns most of them. Nintendo owns Donkey Kong 64. Well, I'm not a lawyer, and neither are you, so maybe we should both stop talking about this, because, you know, Dr. Miyamoto is a very litigious man, and the moment we bring this stuff up, there might be a letter addressed to us saying, I'm gonna come over and break your knees. And I'd rather not do that with such a big man like Miyamoto, you know. So we are lawyers, actually. Okay, now hypothetically, can you get me on Judge Judy? There was a guy on Judge Judy that kept appearing because he was like suing himself. No, there was a friend and the guy, and they just kept suing each other so they could, like, okay, it was a scam. It was such an awesome scam. Hear me out. Here's what they did. It was a Judge Judy, couple of episodes. It was this dude and another dude, and they kept suing each other, quote unquote, for I don't know how much money, but basically it went back to each other, right? So it was just like, here's money, now here's my money, here's my money. And they were friends, so they were actually spending this money. But here's the thing, to appear on Judge Judy, you would get a incentive. You would get cash for appearing on TV. So how they did it is that they were suing each other, and they got like $500 for appearing on TV. So they were like, oh, today I'm suing you again. Oh no, we'll settle this in court. And Judge Judy was like,
everybody goes to the plaintiff.
And then they went out and said, Sponduli. And the next day, I should sue my friend again. And the other guy says, oh, I'm that friend. I guess we'll have to do it again. On this episode of Judge Judy.
Hey, the money goes to the defendant.
It's another $500. And they kept appearing until people realized, oh, wait a minute.
Okay.
Hey, wait a goddamn minute. Alright, let's see which one I'm going to... Here it is. Yeah, somebody has a link to it. Kinky Roll was going to be a secret boss in the TF Switch version, but they picked to have him in Smash instead. Okay. Alright, let's see here. This... I don't have her gun yet, do I? I don't. Yes, I don't. Or no, I don't, I mean. Native English speaker here, by the way. Teeth being Tropical Freeze. Ah, right. But why was there no Kremlins in Tropical Freeze? That's a hard motherfucking game, by the way. That game is, I would say, is arguably as hard as the original DKC3 games. Like, fuck, it does not fuck around at all. So they were on vacation. Ah. Dare I say it, even harder. Feather bow. Sealed in the earth. They just wanted to have new villains for DK. I guess. You think we'll ever get, like, new villains in Mario? Where, like, no more Koopas, no more Bowser, no more, whatever the fuck. And it's just like, yes, it's us. The Spheroids. We did. The Rabbids. That wasn't new enemies. That was some French, you know, psyop. Alright, that didn't happen. That was a fucking mind virus that they unleashed on us. I seriously, for the longest time, I thought Minions and Rabbids were the exact same thing. But aren't they? Yes. Basically, yeah. That's what I'm saying, man. They basically are, yeah. New Minions movie is unironically Kino. Could you imagine sitting there crying over a children's movie? And it's like, you know, it's like Peppa Pig eats a marshmallow.
Fuck yeah, it's fucking Kino. Oh.
Now, children's movies doesn't necessarily have to be like very like Goo Goo Gaga. Because like Iron Giant, for example, like makes me kind of tear up, you know. But I'm saying like, you know, SpongeBob and Patrick, Superstar Saga. You know, what am I doing? What the hell am I doing? This is for Donkey Kong. Holy shit! This isn't even the right place anyway, right? Okay. I think where we need to go is back to the OG. Chowder says, no joke, I saw Thor movie in theater, and there was a grown man crying at the end of the movie. He wasn't crying because of the movie. He just got a message from his wife saying, like, hey, is this movie over yet? I'm losing my horny. You know? And it took a lot to get her in the mood beforehand. And he's like, but I have to see Thor. I'm just gonna collect some extra stuff here. Here we go. Do I play Roblox? I do play Roblox. You know, I get in there, oh my god, so get this. I got a little side gig that you guys don't know about, but what I do is I get on Roblox, and what I do is I load up one of them games. Hear me out. Now, here's the secret part. It's pre-recorded, right? And the game is called Don't Say 6-7. And what I do is I say Don't Say 6-7 over and over again, right? And then I have a little YouTube notification where people can donate these laughing discos, right? And then, oh my god. So what I do is I say to the children, don't say 6-7, and if you do, you have to donate a laughing disco. Like, the laughing disco, if you don't, is like real money. And children are so naive that, that they're gonna send me that shit anyway with their mom and dad's credit cards because I'm pressuring them because I'm a good human, quote-unquote, person. And, you know, after a while, you know, I keep doing this and I stream every day and I play Roblox and, you know, it's like send a laughing disco. I mean, it's so awesome. I just hope that, like, you know, like, the IRS doesn't find out what I'm doing because I'm, like, you know, committing a crime, you know. And then, you know, I get caught for doing it. And then what happens is that, well, I realize it's time to move to Mexico quick because everybody wants to decapitate my head. And then you decide that, wait a minute, maybe YouTube is too smart. Maybe I should lower my intelligence level just a little bit. And I move to TikTok, and over at TikTok, there's no repercussions. So that's what, yeah, I do play Roblox. There might be one person that is like, Joel, what the fuck are you ranting about? What are you saying, man? Don't worry about it. But I highly recommend you check out a YouTube channel ran by Jack's Films. It's pretty good. Okay. Anyway, this goes there. Disco, laughing disco. I think literally most of those people are legitimately dead. Like I think they were all running a crime circle on YouTube, and they're like overlords boiled them. You know, whoa, what the hell? Somebody did actually ask, like, one time, like, will I ever stream, like, Roblox stuff? And I can say this, I kinda, I don't want to be Mr. Moral here, but I feel Roblox is for, like, very young children, and I feel like, let them be dumbasses on that platform, as long as they're safe and, like, unbothered by it. Because when I was growing up, it was like playing Sven co-op, right? So I don't want to, like, mingle with that environment, because it's like, yeah, they're little babies on there going gaga goo goo. But I've heard that Roblox is not a very safe platform anyway, so, you know, that makes me want to, like, not check it out either. But when it comes to Roblox, I can't, dude, even saying that is making me kind of, like, gag a little bit in my mouth because of, you know, the disco shit. But back in my day, we had something called Blockland. And I always thought that Roblox was some sort of like Mega Bloks Duplo ripoff of Lego, but that has nothing to do with like building things. But I played something called Blockland back in like 2006, and it was more like my Minecraft, where it was just like, oh, look at this, I can like pal around as a little Lego dude, and I can, you know, build a car. All right. Not a lot of people played it, but I really enjoyed it. This is the wrong area. This is definitely the wrong fucking area. Because if I go down here, this leads here, and that's Chunky Kong now. Oh, there we go. Blockland was a war of attrition. There's a Blockland spiritual successor of a stream called Bricadia. Am I completely psychopathic for suggesting that Lego Island 1 is the best Lego game ever made? No other Lego game achieves that level of play and whimsy. Okay? Lego Racers, yeah, it's good. But it doesn't have fucking Mama Papa Briccolini. It doesn't have the goddamn Brickster, okay? Rock Raiders. From what I remember, Rock Raiders was quite, like, rushed in development. It was like a sort of incomplete game, or something like that. So, wrong Lego Batman exists. Guys, I'm talking about Lego games, not corporate tie-ins. In fact, they fucked up Lego forever. Alright, I'm gonna say something real, so you better strap in. This is a raw and unfiltered opinion. This is, like, unseasoned. Most Lego sets these days has some sort of, like, tie-in to Star Wars or some sort of product. When I was a kid, it was all about orange transparent chainsaw and just your generic sets where you fill in the imagination blanks. You make it. And when it's like Marvel Lego shit, it's like, yeah, you have to play but within restrictions. Alright? I don't like that. Listen, here's what you do. You need a duck helicopter, okay? That's what... So, yeah, Lego used to be cool. Yeah, it used to be gangster. No, but I don't care, but, all I'm saying is this. Ladies and gentlemen, did you have like a little brother or a sister or like a cousin and you were super into Lego and all they fucking had was Duplo and you were like, God damn it! Fucking Mega Bloks! Fuck! No. I actually have a memory of me in kindergarten and I think this is the tower I need to go to. I was in kindergarten, man, and fucking all they had was Duplo, and I'm like, God fucking damn it! What you know, later when I got into Warhammer 40k, it used to be something called, there's like a term for it, when you take and make your own dudes. It's like a kill team, or what the fuck is it called? Kit bash. Yeah, I used to like kit bash ideas with Bionicle when I was growing up. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna make my own freak here. Because some of these quote-unquote freaks were in the instruction manual suggesting making, like, weirdos. So I was just, like, kit-bashing Bionicle. I'm like, I'm just gonna make a spider, you know? It's awesome. Alright, I think this is where we get Lanky. So let's see here. That's what you're supposed to do, I suppose. Stank. So that Lego Star Wars did that with a bunch of Robo Freaks. There we go. Do you think human beings, when we're adults, use drugs because we're missing that sort of hyperactive, childlike imagination, and the only thing to make us go back is to, like, slam Benandryl, you know what I mean? This is a skill issue. There we go. Is this not the area I need to be? Someone said, on it, chief. No, don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. Hey, now that you play this for the first time, do you finally agree that it sucks? Yeah, I hate the game. This game is so bad. I wish I was playing But what do you think I wish I was playing? How about, oh, I don't know, that weird fishing game we played. Was it Umigari or whatever? Yeah, I wish I was playing that instead. Oh, Jesus Christ. Honey poop. Uma Musume. You know, I'm not sure if you guys realize what you're doing when you're playing Uma Musume, but you're literally eating a cheese... What's the term again? Cheese-covered pill for dogs. Because the tradition of Japanese horse betting games has been a long fucking standing tradition since the Famicom era. Alright? That gambling thing is just more prevalent now that it's gacha, okay? There we go. It's true, yeah. So that's what the joke on the schedule meant. I actually didn't have a joke. I was just putting something in there because I thought it was funny myself. That's the truth of it. I'm like, yeah, cheese covered peel. So what kind of cheese is very important. What about that cheese that doesn't melt? Is it Kraft cheese? Oh! I'm fucking dead. First death. I kind of hate how this level is structured because the sand doesn't make you sink in. It's more like lava. And this whole area is called like Aztec. This isn't Aztec, it's like Egyptian. It's like they got their aesthetic wrong. I mean, yeah, you could argue that it's like Sumerian Aztec, maybe. But I don't know, man. I feel they were like, yeah, we're gonna take one thing and do whatever. I mean, I guess the palm trees? But was there really like hot sand in what is originally now Mexico? What? It's British. They stole from both. Ah. I see. I see the joke. Okay. EU education. To use Lank, use DKs, go through Llama door. Well, hang on. I'm just gonna explore this first. Which one is worse, DK64 or Banjo? The fact that you have to ask me that. Okay? The fact. Is there anything for her to do down here? I don't think so. There is something to do here. She has an ability. Now, can she just actually go through here, or do I need the tiny ability? I need the tiny ability. Okay, now, where does this thing spawn? Alright, nothing in here, but I guess we can collect this just in case. No, I already have all what I need. One more thing, LEGO Star Wars even had official comments to showcase the freak builds. I love the freak builds. It's a good thing. Hey, I did need to go here, man. Excellent. And I also have the thing that is required. No, dude, what the hell? It's Lanky. What the fuck are you doing here, man? It's fine. It's fine. Look at this starfish, man. Now, do starfish think? Whoa. Do they dream? Yes. Guys, I'm telling you right now, we need to hook up an HDMI cable to a starfish and we need to see a fucking radical nightmare, okay? The chocolate starfish! Chew! Based on Patrick, no. Wait. Are you telling me there's SpongeBob lore? Where it's established that he has no dreams? So he's like Chowder, right? Chowder doesn't dream. Like legitimately. He's physically incapable of dreaming. He told me that like a year or two once. Like, he does not dream. He goes to sleep and just wakes up immediately. This is fucking the most depressing thing you ever heard in your life, right? Not unheard of. He has no soul. Hey now, that's a little too far. Okay. Real life Patrick. Hey now, this is coming from your mouth. Tell you what. I never got her instrument. Let's do that real quick. Besides, I need to collect this This banana. This... what was it called? Banana branch? A cluster of bananas? Okay. I wish I can get her hover ability soon. Kind of like Dixie, because she's not that great. Okay. What's the last dream you remember having? Probably last night. I was dreaming of... well, fuck, it's kind of hard to remember now, but I think I was dreaming of traveling. I was traveling somewhere. And I remember being quite stressed out about it. Like I was like an airport or something like that, and it was like, man, like I fucked up my ticket or something like that. I just remember like fragments of like, god damn it. Saxophone slam. God damn. So I keep dreaming about Gastra, I'm not even joking. What is he doing to you in your dreams? This isn't like a let's say romantic dream, is it? I hope. Why does her sax sound like a tuba? They didn't know what they were doing. They were British. I love this hate LARP of like French people, British quote unquote people. Like I think I should stop doing that because I think at some point post-law really kicks in. Yeah, and I think you have a responsibility as a streamer to kind of like realize that you can't feed everybody irony all the time. Even though everybody is mostly likely on the same page, at some point there's gonna be like people who fully believe what you're saying. You know? Luckily, I'm not a big-time streamer, so I am exempt from that. We're all on the same page here, right? Okay. Someone said, haha, irony. Haha. Haha. I need those coins too, man. Okay. Right. Okay, well... we need to go back here and do what we did. Okay, and then we're gonna do a little bit more of the next level, and then boom. So, I'd like to pretend I despise people from Eastern Washington State. I'm from Western Washington State. Yeah, but that doesn't make any sense. The Washington State, that's like... you see your neighbors on the skyline, right? So how could you like get angry? That's like... that's... what? It's like saying this one hot dog I hate, but this other hot dog I love. And it's from the same package you just, like, opened. What? That's the joke. Yeah, I guess. That's the joke. Gang wars. Okay. And we gotta do this. Now, I hope this is the right thing. Let's see. I don't think it's... oh my... the camera? No, I think this is lanky. Get out. These fucking wasps, man. Not even giving them funny, like, big cartoon eyes could make me, like them. Okay. Well, here we go.
Squawk, this ability uses your crystal coconuts.
Oh, fuck. Better get a move on here, man. Jesus. Should have done it here. Wait, was there a hole over here? Oh, this camera. Okay. Man! Oh, you know what this is? This is just for, like, banana fairies, which I don't have yet. I need to get to another island to do that. So, this is a pointless exercise. Is it true the Swedish hate the Finnish and vice versa? We have something like that in the south. No. We don't hate each other, man. How did I do this again? There we go. So this is all pointless. Can I at least get a banan, please? Just spam it.
Get out.
We'll go this way. It's just light-hearted ribbing, as they say. Hey, this is what we need. Alright, I'm gonna be crazy enough to do this. I'm gonna go into the other area, and this better have another banana in it, or else I'm gonna go crazy. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
Get the fuck out of here. Jesus Christ.
Oh, nothing, but I actually need this anyway. Oh, Jesus! Oh god. Hey, do I lose this banana if I fuck this up? Oh god. 3 seconds. Oh, I'm fucked. Scariest shit of my life, man. Oh, we're fine. Oh, okay, okay. Alright, so if this is not the way, where the fuck is Lanky? Is he in this area? Which temple is it? Okay. I never understood who was shooting you. That was the developers. I told you, use D key to enter the llama door. Oh, that place. Okay, I see. Also, I told you. I fucking told you.
I fucking told you, Joe. Use the motherfucking llama door. I have told your stupid ass multiple fucking times. Why aren't you listening? Would you enjoy a knife in the jugular? You like that?
Yes, haha! But you didn't believe me! Okay, so... This is this area. Llama door is in the other area. Oh, thanks. Why didn't you believe me? I told you I'd shoot! Alright, so sorry for my... There it is. 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 So this is the place. Thank you. It's like this 3 temples, man. I get them confused. Head inside. There he is. Alright. Cool. Who's there? Can you come on here and give me a hand? Don't pretend that it wouldn't sound that way. I know it goes, blah, but that's his voice. No. Oh, fuck. There we go. Is this the Gerudo Temple? No, it's Aztec. Actually, this one I feel is a little bit more like Aztec, I guess. Yeah, maybe. Hey, who's snoozing, man? So in your head, Lanky's a redneck who lives in a trailer park. Yeah. Sure. Sometimes. Okay, let's go get him. Ooh, bananas. You know what's the thing about collecting every single thing in this game and, you know, having to do all this stuff? It's the fact that it's the satisfaction of doing it and knowing that, wow, I really wasted all my life on this. But the real beauty of it is, and this is a little spoiler, you get a secret ending that is like a minute long. And all it is the Donkey Kong crew palling around behind the scenes. That's right. That's what I needed the crystal coconuts for, by the way. Thanks for spoiling it. Well, I'm not gonna show it until I get to the end. And you better not YouTube it, because that would be dirty. There we go. Any plans to play more Dwarf Fortress? Absolutely. I just wish they could fix the controls.
Wake up!
I'm talking about that Hawk 2E. Okay, sorry. Alright, we're good. We're good. Whoop! Alright. Yeah, but the new version of Dwarf Fortress that is on Steam and has also replaced the Beta 12 version uses new controls that I just cannot get into. It's destroying my muscle memory of the game. And and I gotta be real honest, it stung. It really stung. This is one of my favorite games ever, and when you are told, hey, play this guitar with the opposite hands, and you're like, all right, time to shred, and they go like, wait, you suck at this, and you're like, no, you know, it was hard to enjoy with the new controls because it was just so confusing for me. And yes, I could relearn it, but not when you've learned this very steep difficulty game and you just rewire your brain for it. So I've attempted to do a season 3 of Dwarf Fortress multiple times, but basically I said, I hope I can just get a mod or someone to do this with the old controls. So I'm in a very, very tiny minority that's quite vocal about this. Well, I don't like demand anything out of anybody, but I said, man, my god, old controls, please, 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 please. And the developers of the Steam version, I think they're like Fox Games, I forget what they're called, listened, and they're currently working for many months on the old controls. And quite frankly, I love what they're doing and that they acknowledge me, but what's taking so long? I'd love to play it, you know? Please let me out. I'll help you defeat K. Rool. So he ate the fly. Cool move, DK. I gotta get some fresh air. I'll help you by collecting blue bananas. Come and find me in the tag barrel. They're adding magic to Dwarf Fortress. Yeah, but that was always a thing, no? Well, we now have unlocked funky mode. That's right. Amazing. Alright, so let's kick some ass tonight. They were busy releasing Dwarf Fortress Magic the Gathering cards. This isn't even a joke. Well, you have to remember, Grandpa, that played with the old 40D controls and, you know, subsequent versions, I'm in the minority here. Like, most people have adapted to the new graphics and they play with tile sets. I am literally like a dying breed of old man, TM. Like, no, there's barely anyone that does it without, you know, the new Steam version. They just, like, learned it, appreciate it. For me, I'm like, no, keep it the same it's always been. Alright. Well, here's Lanky. Heep! Has no... Stop! He has no... I'm so loud, it's actually echoing in the room. He has no face. This is actually my preferred Kong. I love how he controls. He can do this. Like, he's actually really good. Why am I so mature? You know? Goddamn. Hey, man. Let's fart together. Whoa, what the fuck? Okay. He's got such a weird voice. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Accidental glitch? Whoa. Are you seeing this, speedrunners? Are you seeing this? Are you seeing this? This could be fucking world speedrun stats discovered just now. You know? Hello, Kotaku. My name is Joey. I found the glitch. My name is Joey. Hello, video game Dextro. New speedrun stat discovered. It's me. I discovered. All speedruns invalidated. Ficofunny.gov. Subscribe to Joey. Okay. Thanks. See, that is what you would do. Like, say something insane happens, and you know, people that like let's say you do find something insane in a video game, right? And then like it gets viral. Like, you have to seize the moment and immediately go like, okay, hello everybody. Okay. Imagine this. Imagine this. Something insane happens where, like, you know, you invalidate every other speedrun and you find this new technique or whatever. And in the moment, the first thing you think of is not the joy and the excitement of what you've discovered. Is you immediately start shilling crypto. Like, see, something amazing happens and you go, Joy-Con, going to moon, and you, like, destroy the moment. It's like the cosmic radiation guy. Let's say that happened and you immediately go like, Joy-Con, my apes. You know. You always have to get the grift going. Okay, now I want to get down there. But how do I reach there? Unless I use... Did he? Buy fecal money today. Okay. Speedrunners will now call the skip the Joey Coin skip just to make fun of crypto shilling. You reminded me of the girl who discovered the big skip in Metal Gear Solid 1. Yeah, I heard about that. She was like leaning against a door or something like that in the game. Then where you fight the Hind D or something. But that wasn't necessarily like the same thing. She was just like perplexed by it, right? That wasn't a crypto moment. There we go. Yeah, she used like a grenade or something and she got through really quickly. Hind D. I wish I could like learn how to do a Solid Snake voice. I can do like an Otacon and I can do Liquid and Revolver also, but Solid Snake I just can't fucking do. It's like the one voice that is incompatible with me. But I do progresses on the voices that I learn on stream because years ago, I couldn't do a meat wall. Now I can. So I learned things. You have a decent snake. It's honestly not that bad. No, it's awful. It really sucks. It sounds. The point of an impression is to make it sound like it's the person, right? It sounds like Joel is doing a Solid Snake. Now you call me. I'm not even gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm so embarrassed. I'm so embarrassed. Okay, fine. Here goes nothing. A surveillance camera. Fox die. Liquid. Otacon. Colonel. Fox die? David, is that you? You know, honestly, I want to make the argument that not even David Hayter himself can do a snake voice anymore. Like, he sounds... By Peace Walker, the Solid Snake voice has become this... like, hyperbolic ashtray. He still can, yeah, but during those games... And I guess it was meant to be, like, slightly older? I don't know. Alright, well, we're gonna head to the next level here. Have you heard him in Delta? That wasn't him. That was old voice recordings. There we go. I think it's that extra balloon. I mean banana. Now without a couple more golden bananas or not. You think, huh? You think. Okay. Did you save? I always save, man. Alright. You know, unless you're a cheater. The symbols aren't really Aztec either. They just made up some shit, you know. They just made up some crap. Isn't there like a... whatever. He didn't readjust the voice to be more like Big Boss for playing Old Snake in Metal Gear Solid 5. Oh my god! No! Small penis. You know, I don't think I can actually get there. Can I? I think this has to be a collaborative effort. She didn't say that. Yes, she did! Check the VOD. Okay. Do a little bit of this. Excellent! Oh, okay. I think there might just be like one of these fairy banana things. No. This is for Chunky. If I had Chunky here, I could do that. There we go. What is this for? Is this for like Chunky's arm? I don't know. We're gonna go to the next level, and I'm gonna disprove that one shatter. Okay, so there we go. I think Woman Kong has the best gun. That's good. That's good. Well, we're gonna go down. Get bananas right up your ass. Oh shit, oh fuck. I'm gonna finna blow. Joe, you're my favorite British streamer. Read the rules. Okay, but seriously, here we go. Excelente. There we go. Favorite Boston streamer? Oh, Dark Jeremy, I would say. Well, 2 more worlds. Amazing. So, I'm not gonna go enter these levels yet today, because that would be an exploit. But what I am going to do is show you how to get into them anyway. Right? So what you do, you get inside the thing, you get this little guy going, you swim to the next island, which is, you know, over here. And I'm gonna show you what's up and what's not up, okay? Don't worry about it. So you go up here into Frantic Factory. Oh yeah. You remembers. Favorite Aztec streamer? Oh, what about Angel Jerma? Probably. Before they debuffed him, you know. Woohoo! Hopla. Alright, well. Here's what we got to do. Favorite tragic streamer? Probably, Robot Jerma without the wheels. There we go. Alright, here we go. And you might be like, Joel, what the fuck are you talking about? You need this amount of bananas to get in, right? You gotta have 15 bananas, which I could get in a second. But anyway, check this out. Are you stupid or something? Rip my teeth and go get some more, you fucking... Okay. Be like, okay, well, check this out. Okay. Don't worry, don't worry. It's like you gotta do this too, hang on. I forget. Yeah, don't worry about it. You gotta hit like a certain, like... Don't worry about it. I forget how you did this again. There was something you had to do. Hang on, hang on. Don't worry about it. There we go. Don't worry about it. I think it's like right in this spot. I think it's like around here-ish. Watch me do this, man. Watch me do this. So the audio only from here on out. Where is that sweet spot, man? It's right here somewhere. Okay. I know it's doable. I've done it multiple times. Oh, come on now. So I keep going and I'm almost there. Not good. He's not impressed. See, I can easily just get 2 more bananas, but I just want to show this off. And I'm not doing a good job at it. Okay. Fuck, how did I do this? We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. And you're gonna be like, wow, Joel wasn't full of shit. There's another code you can use. Yeah, there is a level select code to do it, but that is like real cheating. This is some underground cheating, you know what I mean? This only works on Crystal Cavern? No. I know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about. Hang on. Come on. Come on. Wiggle a little bit. I'm gonna do it. I'm going to do it, and you are gonna eat your words, okay? You say, oh my god. He was right. What if it was patched on Switch? Do you think Nintendo gives a shit about patching their ROMs? No, it's Miyamoto coming in for lunch. He's like, yeah, put it on there. But sir, we don't have the original ROMs anymore. Just get on like N64 pirate ROM cool, dog. Give a fuck. What are you gonna do, sue us? We own it. Okay. I mean, they patched out So Long Gay Bowser. Do not spread lies. That's the Shindo version. Okay. Okay, guys. I'm going a little crazy here. I thought I could do this really quickly, and it turns out that I'm not. Tell you what, let's do this. Let's like the game. Okay. Come on now! I used to be so good at this, man! Okay, you wanna... goddamn you. It only works after 600 punches. God damn it, let me in! There we go. We're gonna get the fuck in here! Okay. Come on. Maybe the bug depends on the original hardware's frame rate. No. You can't do this. You can't do this. I've done it times before. Alright. Jump in reverse. No, nothing like that either. Let me get the right angle here. Okay. I'm wasting your time, ain't I? I'm wasting your time. Okay. Does he know? No, I don't know. God damn it, man. This is how you do it. This is how you do it, and it just happens occasionally. So, how do you think they recorded this sound? Sound? You're watching a documentary. Okay? Alright, we're gonna do a couple more of these, and then we're done, okay? Because, listen, you have precious time, and you don't want to spend all your life watching this. Okay? It's totally doable. Okay? Alright, guys, here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go back to Angry Aztec super quickly. And no, here's what we'll do instead. Let's head back to, Jungle Japes. Because we have several other characters we can just collect more stuff in. In fact, I believe there is a little thing right here we can get. Okay. Alright, now we check behind this, and I believe... Only one problem, I do not have the gun required. There's a golden banana on the fair island where you need to go and get the camera anyway. That's true. Alright, well, let's kill 2 birds in 1 stone. Again, it's that fucking expression. It's so weird. So, Joel, you were almost there. Why'd you stop? Don't tempt me, man. Don't tempt me, man. Okay. I like to get 2 birds stoned. There we go. Alright, we're gonna head up here. Alright. There we go. Now number 5 is completed. There was nothing else here back, right? There is something back here for Tiny. I mean, most of this stuff is for Tiny anyway. There we go. That reminds me of the dumbest thing. Hang on, let me read this again. Dumbest thing my brother's ever said. We were watching a show on dinosaurs, and I asked, "I wonder how they got this footage," and he replied with, "What if it's stock footage of a dinosaur?" In all seriousness. What's so funny about that? Well, how did they get that fucking footage? That was real. Okay. Well. You know when people do impersonations, it's not an impersonation, you actually have the actor or whatever right here, you know? Alright, cool. Banana. Alright, here we go. Boom. Dong. Donkey Kong. George Clooney in South Park. That is such a funny fucking thing to me. If you don't know the story behind this, like, South Park in its early days, like season 2? Even earlier than that, I don't remember, but George Clooney really wanted to be on the show, so they made him into a dog, and literally, it's his voice, but he only says, "Ow, ow, ow." Sparky, yeah, there we go. Cool. Alright, we're in. Alright, now in here, I believe there's something else we can do. Anyway, we gotta collect all the banana fairies. Oh, I just don't want to do. There was this huge tremor recently, and it scared my banana fairies so much that they panicked and flew away. I'll reward anyone who managed to find them all and bring them back to me.
Well, calm down, Mrs. Fairy. My friends and I will look out for them on our own adventures.
Oh, thank you. But I'm afraid you won't be able to simply grab them out of the air. The only way to catch banana fairies is by trapping them inside special banana skin photographs. Here, take my magical camera. It already has some film in it. To activate the camera, press... Yeah, we get it. Great camera angle, by the way. Okay, now, is there anything else I can get in here? I don't think so. These games are so whimsical, man. They are very whimsy. Okay, cool. Anyway. So now, we're gonna go back to, we are gonna go back to Jungle Japes. Use some of our new special abilities to unlock some stuff. You know what? Blast him. No, Cryptid spot in the wild? By the way, if you use Project 64 or whatever emulation of choice, that's not gonna happen. It's gonna be a black screen. But I think modern emulation nowadays is a little bit better. It's Jimothy. It's Jimothy. Now it's a Japanese horror game. If this game was solid 60 FPS, it might have almost passed the dream game. I mean, the graphics are fantastic. I mean, there's literally like GameCube games that look way, way worse than this. You know, Rare always knew what the fuck they were doing. Always pushing the envelope when it came to graphics and stuff. And it's so sad that micro shit had to ruin them. That greed was their downfall. It's so sad, everybody. It's so incredibly sad. I wish it wasn't so. Alright, hey. Perfect. A little challenge, you say. I'll take that. So 3x jungle, 2x japes. Are you talking about Bimpy or whatever? Those weird inbred dogs?
Welcome to bonus stage.
You got it. Collect all the coins, but watch out for the starfish. Alright. See, this is why I love this game. It has so much variety. Like, people say, yeah, it's a bunch of collectathon shit. But you have all these little wonderful little mini-games just shake up the mundane. Okay. Let's do this first. There we go. Mm-hmm. Listen to that music, man. Like, imagine saying, like, alright, we're gonna have like, a fun game show mini-game. Can you do this for us, Kirk? And Kirk say, you kidding me? I was born to do this. Okay. Excellent. Goal achieved. Alright. So, when Mike showed me that 2x Pimpy 3x Bape videos, it damaged my brain permanently for like 3 months. It's actually like a very insidious and horrible industry. It's like dog breeding for like bulldog competition, and it's like, oh god. There we go. Fuck is that noise? Oh, it was that. Okay. I thought it was my chair for a second. Do I get burned if I stand here? No, some games do that. So what have we done to the wolves, man? Well, here's where I want future human beings to improve things. Here's what I want them to do, alright? Instead of making animals smaller and cuter, we do the opposite. Alright, we're gonna have a golden age of saber-toothed tigers roaming the streets every day. How are we gonna do it? Well, that's not up to me. That's dire wolves. Yeah. We turn them all back into dinosaurs. Bring back Mega Sloth. I'm sorry, what the fuck is a Mega Sloth? I feel a little personally attacked, because that's what they call me in the streets, you know? Fuck, here comes Mega Sloth. Oh fuck, he's going to the Chinese restaurant! Okay. I love that trope. Well, it's not even a trope, it's like... It's scientific truth. But I love when animals, back in the prehistoric times, were always like, larger and scarier. I love that. Okay. Some of that favorite, quote-unquote, modern Pokemon. You have to define what you mean a little bit more. Like, current generation? Yeah, I know. Sid from Ice Age is a Mega Sloth. Really? That's not a trope, Joel. It's real. Yeah. Anything that's not Gen 1, 2, 3, 4. Hard to say. But I think that, okay, I really gotta think about this. Okay, Generation 4. Well, you know the type of Pokemon that I like, chat. You know exactly the type of Pokemon, so... Anything that looks like that, you know... I just realized I still don't have the gun. Grookey, obviously. Honestly, literally Grookey, I think. And that's an exception as well. There we go. Zekrom. Well, you know, I was talking about this in the Pokemon Snap stream, so you know the kind of Pokemon that I like. Okay. And it's weird enough that I'm not into Digimon, because you think the way I describe shit, I'd be more into Digimon, but yeah, I don't know. I feel Digimon looks too special to look cool. That's why I kind of don't like legendary cool-looking Pokemon. I know that's like a really weird thing to say, but for me, I always feel like... I don't know, they should be something that is... kind of, weirdly enough, bland. Where like, yeah, this legendary Pokemon is not the only one ever. It's like, yeah, this thing could exist. It doesn't have like rainbow-colored swords and belts, okay? I don't know, man. Holy fucking shit. Nothing bad about Digimon, they cooked. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying for Pokemon. I want my Pokemon to kind of look like Charizard, you know? Nidoking. Oh, banana. That's what Mew's design was going for. Oh, fuck. We gotta haul some motherfucking ass here. Hang on. Oh, Jesus. I'm talking about a goddamn woohoo, you know? Woohoo. Look up Chi-Yu. It's a legendary Pokemon that's just a fish. But what the fuck was Jirachi meant to be? Okay, good. It was vicious. I guess. A little guy. Ooh, goddamn. Celebi was pretty nice. Well, let's see here. Well, I guess I can head over here now with the weapon upgrade. Oh, Jesus, I knew that would happen. Did you hear about William Shatner's new heavy metal band? You know, kudos to Shatner. Shatner is like literally almost 100 fucking years old, and he's still going doing things. Like, my god, like seriously, holy shit. He's 95, man. It's like, Mel Brooks. Mel Brooks is literally 100 years old, and he's still making Spaceballs. Like, Jesus Christ, man, give it a break. Nope. Still going. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, guys. If Mel Brooks or William Shatner dies in the coming weeks, I had nothing to do with their passing, okay? I have absolutely fucking nothing, okay? He knows. Just like the fucking time... Remember like years ago we were talking about Jackie Chan and... Good. Fucking didn't last a fucking day. You've tempted the Reaper. The Pharaoh's curse. Well, I can't even use this, but hang on. Let's see what I open. Is it the feather? It is the feather. This is a tiny area. Streamer commits murder on stream. No. Okay. Frank can't play chapter 5 now. Huh? I don't understand. What do you mean? I have told Frank multiple times, why don't you fucking stream this shit? And it's like, nah. And I'm like, you stream it for like me and the mods, and it's like very entertaining. Dude, come on, do it. It's like, I'll think about it. And that's code word for Frank saying no. William Shatner was gonna help Frank play chapter 5, but he might finna die soon. Dr. Carlos, you're sleep typing. If anybody knows Dr. Carlos in real life, please get them to Betty Buys now. They are not conscious, okay? They're asleep. I'm on 3 melatonin. Yeah, but your sleepy self is making you like eat 9 of them. Okay. There we go. I love that we're talking about long-living icons reaching their 100 years of life and can potentially die the next day, while Lanky Kong doesn't give a fuck and just goes, woo! Guys, I'm gonna make a promise to you right now. If a giant meteorite is going to slam down on Earth in the next month, knock on wood, and everybody's like, oh my god, I gotta be with my family, my last hours and all that shit. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna still make a Monkey Mondays. And it'll be like this. Except there'll be way more uncensored gacha-moochi, like actual sex on stream. And, people will just have to deal with it. What are they gonna do, ban me? Alright. This goes where exactly? It's not behind. Ah, the mushroom. Some people see this shit and they immediately start licking their lips like, god damn, man. I need her ability. No, we're good. We're good. Still do it. Do us both a favor and survive the end of the world so you can still do Yap Massacre. Just because it's the end of the world doesn't mean that we're all gonna die, you know? Common misconception. Common misconception. Listen. Chat. I have taught you well, I hope. Let's do a little trivia quiz. Giant meteorite coming down on Earth. Global extinction. How do you survive? How do you survive? Exactly. Alright, so we'll know what to do, but these morons out there is gonna look up and go, oh my god, we're gonna all die. Well, meanwhile, we are flying. Okay. Alright, tell you what, guys, I'm gonna be right back. Sit tight. We have more Donkey Kong 64s coming up, so don't go nowhere. Anyway, be right back. Fuck, it's goddamn donkey. I told you guys. I told you multiple times. I said donkey. And you didn't believe me. What's up with that, man? Come on, son. Alright. So, guys, which Kong is your favorite? Huggy Wuggy? No, sorry. Wait, what's the last song? It's from the Uncanny Cat golf game. You can always see what song is playing in the top right during the BRB. Alright, well... Oh, there was a thing right there. Ah, whatever. It's fine. It's fucking terrifying. Fucking terrifying to go in here. Giant wasp? I mean, look at this. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Cranky. Cranky. I was gonna ask, do people make OCs of the Kongs? Here's my OC. Joel Kong, he's also diabetic. Ah! Stay away from me. Alright, that's called NFTs. We're not gonna go back to that discussion again. It dates the streams horrendously. By the way, look at the walls here. Isn't that fun? A little disco ball for no reason. They just wanted to, like, shake things up a little bit. Who is my favorite, just in general? It has to be my main man, Donkey. Yeah, whatever. Can't get me anyway, man. Ah! Thanks. Rare had a lot of extra assets. Yeah, why not just use them all? Oh, God. Bad dog. Bad dog! Dude, I dread for the people that always have these streams on speakers. They're gonna hear that and their dog starts freaking out. You know, I never owned dogs, but for dog owners, if you call your dog a bad dog for no reason, do they ever, like, just look at you and be like, fuck, did you call me? What? Like, for no reason. They haven't done anything. Bad dog. Excuse you? Like, they're offended. They're really offended by it. That's fine. They get confused. Alright. Well, we have more than enough to enter the next stage here, but I'm gonna collect a little extra. Just because I can. Big fan of the stream, and my dog loves it too, but could you please stop playing the brown note? Alright. Anyway, oh god, fuck, I can hear that. I can hear that. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Well, chat, you just outed yourself. Dogs confirmed. You know, some people legitimately cannot hear that. They cannot hear that. Caught. You woke my cats up. I can't on speakers. Wait, there was a sound? Hear what? Oh god, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Oh god. That is so bad. Seriously, that is so bad. It's making me like ill. So it sounds like a CRT. It kind of does, yeah. So Joel, you just murdered a dog. We're gonna go over here. First of all, we need to get the gun for Lanky. I keep saying that, but I haven't done it yet. Wait, who raided just now? Who raided just now? Okay. So I hear the wasp. Alright. Well, we're gonna go in here and get this.
Alright. Check this out. I've got this real cool shooter that'll trash Kincaid's
armor. Yeah, okay. Right. Vinny just ended. Oh, Vinny was streaming? Oh, what's he streaming? Okay. He's streaming Mario. Okay, well,
hello, Vinny viewers coming into the stream right now. My name is Joel. You might have seen me before from Shower Madness, or just sometimes a hot air balloon trip, where we simulate Microsoft Plane Simulator, and we pretend we're actually flying from Sweden to Brazil. Anyway, welcome to the stream. Don't forget to like and subscribe, and most importantly,
so I can't hear it for real. If you literally cannot hear that, I think, maybe just maybe, that you have hearing damage. What is my opinion on Moglin? I know what a Boglin is, but I don't know what a Moblin is. I mean, from Zelda? Okay. So that physically could not commit to the bit. No, hell no. But anyway, if you are watching from Vinny's stream, I want to make a little reminder that, you know... Okay, I was gonna do the inverse of that with the highest pitch. Oh, here we go. If you have subwoofers, your house explode. Oh, fuck. So it said, signal received. You know, the first time I ever heard dubstep, I was laughing. I'm like, what is this shit? And be like, hey, that's a little mean. No, I literally was laughing. It was this song called I Guess I Got My Swagger Back. And I was like, what is this? It's making me want to throw up. That's a banger. Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna go back here and do what we needed to do in the first place. There we go. Skrillex. I don't think that was Skrillex. Okay, I'm gonna play this real quick. And you might be like, what the fuck is this? I guess I got my swagger back. Holy fuck. This is like 16 years ago. This was uploaded in 2009, 2010. Okay, this is the first time I ever heard dubstep because my friend was like, bro, you need to hear this. And it was like MSN Messenger. And I'm like, okay. And you know that Hank Hill thing? Oh god, it's how tall it sounds. Let's combine. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! It's coming out! It's coming! Someone said goodbye. I hate Joel. I hate his bits. I hate this juvenile comedy. I hate this stream. I wish you would take things seriously. Okay. God damn you, Joel. Okay. Someone said Dubstep. That's pretty good. Alright. Cool. Alright, now we got that. We don't have the ability yet. I think I can get it from Cranky, maybe? Dubstep. That's pretty good. Okay.
I perfected another one of my,
Yes, I can get it. Orang stand. I guess I got my swagger back. Okay. They sent a little move shit out. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, cool. We'll deal with you later. Also, why does Lanky have like a puss bubble on his nose? Look at him move. You don't have a fucking clue what's going on in the world. A what? A puss bubble. Okay, so I know there's some new viewers in here, but a puss bubble is when you have like a wound and it fills up with like, you know, this mustard, this fun mustard custard, and it's like, you know, don't pop it. It's not pronounced that way. How is it pronounced then? You're not saying it right. How you meant to say it? Puss bubble. Rhymes with bus. What do you mean? He's rage baiting. No, I don't know what you mean. Can you explain it to me like in Canadian English? Like traditional, instead of simplified American. Sorry. Ooh, that's gonna get people. Okay. It's Chinese. Rage baiting and gaslighting. Yeah. Okay. How would like spelling in, as a Canadian person be like talking Canadian in chat? Okay. There we go. I don't want to imagine. Okay. Here we go. Excellent. Huh. Add an at the end. What are you, Frank now? Okay, speedy swing sortie. Bounce up into the trees and collect all the coins. I'll try. Jesus, I gotta be fast as hell, man. Alright, can I do it? The master is back! Oh my god, clean shit, man. Okay. Faster than 6, if you will. Donkey Kong. Ugh. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it has been almost a 5-hour stream. I love this game, and you're gonna have to wait until next Monday to see the next part of it. But I will give you a little bit of a teaser, because we're gonna go to Frantic Factory now without the B-Locker bullshit. So, you know, if you're coming in here for Vinny's stream, and you're like, what the hell, man? I just got done, and now, you know, I want to eat another meal. Well, problem is, Joey is an old man, and, you know, anything after 5 hours of the same game is gonna make him kind of want to, you know, stretch a little bit. So, you know. So, new game. Here we go. Unk needs his EPs. Guys, it's literally also like No, it's 8 a.m. Oh, Jesus. Joel, could we still be friends if I think this game is poo-poo? What do you mean friends? Do you mean like lovers, acquaintances, distant, like, you know, enemies? Like what are we talking about here?
Come on, I haven't got all day. Show me the bananas and I'm out of this dump.
All of the above. Enemies and lovers. It's kind of like me and Mike, right? The man said friends, Joel.
There's one of the conks, get him.
Catch me if you can.
Hey, this kid's click. What's that thing on his back?
Okay, you two morons. Here's your chance. So, the boss of Frantic Factory was always an ass to me. I think this is one of those levels that I hear this fucking theme in my dreams. I have heard this little, like, beep, 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 this toy box music. There he is. Here's Chunky.
Help me, Chunky doesn't like heights.
Am I going on Vinny's tour? Yep. Alright, let's see here. There we go. I actually like this level quite a lot. It has a lot of variety, but it's fucking huge. It's so goddamn big. You know? Nice. What instrument do you play for him? I play the bongos, and I also, while playing the bongos, I am being tasered. And it's a little bit of a challenge for me because, you know, when this is happening, you know, it's hard to stay on beat, you know? The triangle. Well, lo and behold, there's a triangle in this game. Hey, wait the fuck! What the fuck? I'm playing this game more? And I said I'd quit? Fuck! Lancer. It's just that good, guys. It's just that goddamn good. We can at least get Chunky before we go. That is true. Okay. I don't remind you if you're just tuning in and watching, if you guys want to have your mind blown, if you're an avid fecal funny watcher and you don't know about this yet, go on my full stream channel right now and then go check out the length of the duration of the Ocarina of Time finale and the Tuna Tuesdays segment from that stream. I don't know how the fuck that happened, but sometimes it do. Alright. You probably already answered this, but how do you feel about Banjo-Tooie? Well...
Chunky free now. Thank you, friend Lanky. Chunky can collect green bananas. Me, wait and tag battle until you need help. This, you know, when I kind of have this voice, it's dangerously close to Jeremy. Well, old man voice.
Okay.
Is this some kind of Monkey Mondays?
Okay. Well, how do I feel about Banjo-Tooie? Well, kayfabe hashtag slash kayfabe off just for a moment. I think Banjo-Kazooie is an awesome game, and I wish I had completed it all those years ago, but I kind of abandoned it. I don't know why the fuck I did that, but maybe a restream at some point. But really cool. I still don't think it's as good as this, and this is just like pure nostalgia. And I know the general opinion is that Banjo is better than this, but I feel almost this has better graphics and feel than Banjo. I don't know, man. Again, it's just my personal preference. But if you're asking me what do I think of the sequel to Banjo-Kazooie, well, I think that Jesus Christ, it's like demons in my head. I never really sat down and played all of it, so I really can't tell you what I feel about it, but I was actually asking you guys this early on in this stream. What do I think of 2? Or what do you guys think of 2? And apparently it's mid. It's not as good. And I have a memory of me and my friend. He bought the game. It's back in like 2001. And I played it with him, and I'm like, you know, this FPS segment is really awesome. But I don't remember much about it except that. 2 is fun but kind of bloated. I've heard that people don't like how large the levels are, that they're enormous. You know. Oh! 2 is good, but it's much slower paced. You know, I love murder, but I think that killing bottles was unnecessary. I think that usually I want my boingy boofs boiled and tortured, but I think that was going a little bit too far. You know? It's for the funnies. Well, ladies and gentlemen, did you know that in this fucking game there is a motherfucking Donkey the fucking Kong in it? In fact, a lot of retro stuff is in this game. What a switch out. Yeah, that's right. Like, in this game, you have, like, some rare games from the early days when they were still called, like, Ultimate Play the Game or whatever. Am I lying to you guys? That's what they were called, right? Yeah, Jetpack is in it. Oh. You're always lying. Alright, let's get that shit.
I've perfected another 1,000 potions.
You drink this Gorilla Grub. Simium Stranius. You believe in the Donkey Kong in this game is the same one who keeps stealing the princess from Mario in the original games. Well, Justin, let me pedantically correct you. First of all, the original girlfriend is not Pesh, that is Pauline. And what you're watching is Cranky talking. That is Donkey Kong. This is the grandson of Cranky. Cranky had a wife, produced a son, and that son produced this purebred gorilla. Cranky fucks. Look at him, man. You know he get down. You know he's a real juggalo. Okay, can I tell you a little confession, guys? I had such a fun day yesterday. I spent like 3 hours watching Juggalo Wrestling and eating fries. Seriously, if you want to go, what the fuck am I watching? Go watch Juggalo Wrestling. It's called like Bloody Mania or something, and it's the most offensive dog shit wrestling you'll ever see in your life. It's so bad. There was literally a guy that just appeared, and it was called like Fat Fuck Barrel Boy. Like, it felt like watching Vine wrestle. There was just a guy in a barrel, and there was another guy who was just called What the Fuck. And it was a juggalo, and he died instantly. And then they had a literal zombie called Evil Dead, and because he was dead, he couldn't lose. Anyway, guys, let's do this. It's time to silly bitchel this shit, okay? Here we go. Oh my goodness. Oh god. Well, how high can you get? So that, wow, a better game. Listen to that fucking, like, extreme downsampling they did on the bitrate. How high can you get? Well, off we go, boys. Now, Billy Mitchell, let me tell you something. He's nothing. One of the funniest things about the King of Kong documentary is, you know, supposedly Billy cheated, right? I was just practicing, by the way. So supposedly Billy cheated by using MAME instead of, you know, doing this on legit hardware, and he wanted to win by doing nothing, right? That's what he did, right? And you have to remind yourself, this is like in 2002, 3 or whatever, and MAME emulation at that point was pretty early on, right? So people speculate and say, hey, what the fuck? There's no way he would have downloaded an emulator and did this, right? With save states and whatever, and just compile this on a VHS and sent it to the judges. But literally, in the documentary, there's a dude with a MAME t-shirt that's just standing around, and he's one of the judges. So that Billy Mitchell, if you're watching this, is a joke. Billy Mitchell, how about this? How about this? How about this? Here's what we'll do. I know you've been in legal trouble for a while, and it hasn't been great because everybody's accusing you of being a cheating bastard and all that stuff. So here's what we'll do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have a fuck off. I'm gonna go travel to your house, and we take turns fucking your wife, okay? And after a while, she can be like, who's better at video games? It's no longer just casual sex between friends, it's competitive sex, okay? By the way, I think this is on the hardest settings to him, so this shit ain't easy, especially with a capture delay, by the way. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot about the fall damage. Oh my god. Accept the challenge, you coward Billy. Alright. This is where you get it. Sorry, I'm just getting it back in the swing of things. What's your competitive sex rank? Let's see here. I have Linguini hopping on the other screen, by the way. Billy would just mail the sex in an envelope and declare himself a winner. Abstract English. Okay. I remember being in high school, or I forget what grade this is. This is like in 2013, like whatever it was. That's actually college, I think. And I remember riding in a cab because we were going someplace, and I fucking hate it. Oh damn it! I fucking hate it when cab drivers just listen to the radio and it's a talk show. I wish it was all music, because I am deadly serious. This is so disgusting. Keep in mind, it's like an old lady driving the cab, and she's like driving me home or whatever, and I swear to fuck, the Swedish radio she was listening to was doing a report on like the Swiss Squirt Olympics. It was like a fucking squirt convention where like they were like, and we also have the 100-meter piss dash, and I'm like, get me out of this fucking cab now. Who won? I don't know, but they were doing a report on it. You know? The Sex Olympics. I'm like, Jesus Christ, turn this off. Turn it off. Turn it off. Is it like the Ludovico bullshit, right? Turn it off. Watch this. The master comes back. Okay, yeah. Billy Mitchell, get out of here! Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, you're watching a Hardcore Friday. I believe this stage isn't in the NES version, right? Oh, fuck. Oh! Hey, you fuck off, okay. Oh, shit. Okay, we're good, we're good. Let's just wait. Let's just chill out. Okay. Can I stand on this? Oh, God! Oh, there we go. Okay, we're good, we're good. By the way, not playing as Mario here. This is Jumpman. Alright. And Jumpman is in the movie. What movie? You know, the Mario movie. Oh, can I clutch this? Yes, I can. I always found this part the absolute hardest in the entire Donkey Kong game. Like, this part sucks. Oh, God. Like, this is a fucking challenge right here. Like, look at it. Look at this. Jesus. Fuck off! Sweating, man. Sweating. My name is, usually it's ass, but this time it's not hack. No, go down. You can't go down, it's this. Rub. Oh god, oh god. Oh god. Timer's fucking ticking, man. Ham. Oh! Oh, I already got it. Awesome. Alright, well, guys, next stream, we get that banan from the arcade machine and all that stuff. But, okay, thank you for watching Donkey Kong 64 on Monkey Mondays. We'll be back next Monday with more. Hope you all enjoyed. One of my favorite games of all time. I just love the music, I love the atmosphere, the graphics, and just, yeah, it's just, I just love it, man. It's extremely nostalgic for me. And, you might not understand my love for this, but that's okay. There's people out there who, say that, Half-Life, Blue Shift is the best. Okay, so... But, anyway, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for watching Monkey Mondays. Next time we do Monkey Mondays, I will... Maybe, can bananas survive a week? Perhaps they can. I will eat the entire 5 bananas in the branch, and I will drink Sprite to it, and then we'll have a monkey of a time? Okay. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow, actually, where I'll be doing a stream. And, what is on the schedule? Did I not put anything on the schedule yet? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Nothing yet. Well, it's gonna be a Tuna Tuesdays, so, you know what. But, I want to end the stream here so I can go edit Shareware Madness. And maybe get some breakfast soon, I don't know. But for now, everybody, thank you so much for enjoying a little bit of Donkey. And I will see you soon. And tip of the day here is... let's see, what could the tip of the day be? Tip of the day is... Let's see here. What about... Oh, well, I can do a very literal sort of like... Wahaha. How about this? In about 2 weeks or less, I think, the Donkey Kong 64 Recomp launches. And I highly that you keep your video game eyes and ears out for that, because that is going to revolutionize this game like you've never seen, okay? So, you know, all I'm saying is, get on it, boys, because I might as well. I might have actually invalidated all my progress that I did in this stream by doing that later on. But, we will see, You know, we will see. Anyway, thank you so much for watching, and tip of the day is... Imagine DK64 with multiplayer. Yeah, there is multiplayer in this. You know that, right? You know that, right? Well, it's more like a traditional deathmatch kind of deal, but... You know, but online? Hell fucking yeah, man. Anyway, Uber Haxer Nova is live. Elf is live. Fuck that noise. I should unfollow Elf. Alright? Fuck Elf. And if anybody's sympathizing goes like, oh my god, you're insulting Elf. Fuck you too. Alright, you know what Elf does? He eats cats. And he invades his family and lays eggs everywhere. Alright? Fuck Elf. Don't act like you've ever eaten a few cats. No, I don't. No, I don't, Alf. Mr. Alpha. Anyway, that's been disproven. Anyway, I'm gonna host... you know what? Let's shake things up. Pat Stairset is playing Final Fantasy 14 online, and that's a fucking banger of a game. I never played it, but I'm sure it is. Alright, Pat Stairset is playing that, and you guys have a good time. I will see you tomorrow with stuff, and thank you for watching Monkey Mondays. Sorry for the technical issues at the very start of the stream here, but, you know, that's sometimes how we do. But I'm glad we stuck through it, and my sheer determination to get through paid off. Alright guys, I'll see you tomorrow, and take care. Bye.